Let's just have a check on everything. Don't take a test yet, 1, 2. Oh, that looks good. Okay, good afternoon. How are we doing? To be honest, I'm a little bit excited to bring you this. As the title says, guys, as IRL as sim can be. So I've got fatigue on, I've got fuel, I've got tiredness on, I've got fines on. The only thing I won't be doing IRL is reversing the truck, because I'm so used to doing it on the outside that that's the thing. I have open convoy mode up, guys. I think the server's just Mad Matt something or other. I can't remember. If you do want to come in, you will need all the map packs. You will need pro mods, because I'm not doing this without pro mods. I've started from scratch, so let's get on the game screen. Hi guys, how are we doing? Let's get that one on. So you can see the wheel and stuff. Right then. So I have done 2 jobs in this. So I have done the startup job, and I did one other job. And literally, what I'm doing is with the quick jobs, I'm literally starting from the same places. Your leg was in the stream. So, so yeah, it was beautiful. So literally, what I'm doing, guys, is I've started from scratch. Where while we're doing the quick jobs, wherever I finish from, I'm trying to pick up another job in the same town. So we're literally gonna do the quick job, and then if anybody wants to come along and drive with me, like I say, I'm in convoy mode. You're quite welcome to come along. It's Mad Matt something or other. The password is QWERTY. So the top 6 keys of your keyboard. And yeah. So just to prove that I am starting from scratch, I've only got 8,000 in the bank. Skill tree level is only got 2 in the long distance. And I'm gonna do the skill tree the same way as I normally do it. I think there is no difference in that. The only thing I might do, which I don't normally do, is buy a truck straight away as soon as I'm able. I know I can have a loan, and I might do that a couple of jobs in. I might get a loan. I want to get a bit of money behind me first. At the moment, the used trucks, to be honest, there's some quite nice ones. Just looking at them, 74,000 for a Volvo, 72,000 for a Mercedes. 79,000 for a man. Nice scanny there with a. This is the thing, the power. 380. What's that freaking Volvo got on it? 420. That's probably got something wrong with it. 77. That's not too bad actually. 320. 320. Obviously, the higher the price, the better the truck. 370, or the better quality of the truck. It'll have added bits on anyway. Nice daff there. 370. What the fuck? That's a weird fucking 421. But that's 96,000. But I can do the bank loan for 100,000. Nice S-Way. 460. That's nice, but that's 120,000. But like I say, I do want to buy a truck straight away. Whereas normally what I would do when I'm playing single player is I will fill up my garage first and just give drivers the shittest truck in the game, or buying one from the store or whatever. Anyway, we've got a job on. I am in Ireland. If you do want to come and join me at where am I? I'm at Port Lathrie. I don't know if that's the way you say it, but that's the way I'm going to say it. And I'm at Sag and Timber or something. But I am leaving now. So let's go. All I've done with this truck, guys, is move back in the seat a little bit, field of view a little bit. I feel like I'm shouting, so let's turn my music down. And yeah, let's go. Like I said, I do have fatigue on, guys, so I do need to watch my tiredness. Let's see, next stop in 7 hours. That's in-game 7 hours, guys. That's not my 7 hours. In-game 7 hours. Entertainment system, we'll turn that off. That's tight. Hold the line caller, that's... maybe I should have gone wider. Hold the line caller. Ah, shit. Can't even get out of the fucking load area. Oh, that's why. That's the inn. That's why. I didn't notice that. That's the inn. Right. Maybe. So we will have traffic on, guys. But this is a convoy mode. Like I say, if you do want to come with me, you're very welcome to. So we will be using indicators and stuff because that helps out with the AI traffic, believe it or not. We're not using manual shift, dude. Also, the benefits of you doing quick jobs, guys, is that somebody else is paying for fuels, all of the fuel, the tows, any boats that I got to use, which there is a boat back to the UK. We're heading for Cambridge. So yeah, we'll be looking around a lot more, guys, because like I say, this is kind of IRL, as IRL as I can get, except for my reversing. Like I say, my reversing still be outside the cab. I know that's not kind of real life, but it's the only way I can reverse properly. Well, I say the only way I can reverse properly. If I can get kind of straight on, then fine. If it's kind of like a 90-degree thing, then no. Can I join? Yeah, it's Mad Matt something or other QWERTY, Adrian. Code. You must oh, you'll have all map packs, dude, and you yeah, pro mods. That's the only mods I've got in. It's pro mods. I wanted to keep it nice and simple, just in case anybody wanted to join. If you do want to join me, guys, you do have pro mods installed. It will say that it wants to install it. Sorry, put them in a install it and put it in an order. Just let it do what it needs to do, and it'll kick you out and then put you back in the game again when you join somebody in convoy mode. Untold Gem, how you doing? So we will be parking when we get the other end as much as possible, because we want to build up that star level, because like I say, I'm only level 2. I've gone right back to the beginning. No trucks at the moment, doing quick jobs. I mean, I can get a truck if I really wanted to. I can take the bank loan, but I don't really want to do that yet. I say, yeah, I want to get a little bit of money behind me, because of course I'll have to buy my own fuel, pay for my own repairs. So you want to get a little bit of money behind you before you start doing that. Thank you for your first time chat, some dude, even though it was just an emoji. But thank you anyway. So we're going to do this IRL, guys. Well, I am anyway. So limit's 50 for this road. So I've got the cruise control set 50. Like I say, this is going to be about as IRL as you can get from a sim, except for when I have to reverse into a space. And then I'm going to use the outside view because it's the only way I can do the tight reverses. I know that's not quite IRL, but it's the way I do it. And like I say, the only different way that I'm going to be doing this, guys, as soon as I'm able, I'm going to buy myself a truck straight away. Normally what I do when I do the start from scratches is I advise that you build your company up. So when you do finally get a truck, you have money to money behind you. As we are stopping for ice cream. Not yet. Too fucking cold today to stop for ice cream, dude. But it's not, actually. I've been out down to the shops and it's fucking muggy as fuck. You can tell it's the transition into autumn, or trying to already. So even though it's threatening to rain and stuff, it's very close out there. You know, just walking down to the shop, I was fucking out of breath. I mean, it's partially due to me. I'm fucking an unfit gamer. So there'll be a lot of this slight looking, guys. I can tell you that for nothing. Like I say, I'm trying to do this as IRL as possible. Those speed limits are going to be a thing. So this might be, you know, slower for the jobs, and trying to keep under the real race limit of 62. In fact, that's why I want to hurry up and get a different truck, because obviously driving around the UK on the motorways I can do 60, which means I can do jobs faster, whereas on the continent a lot of the motorways are 50. So there might be a lot of pondering in the UK. Don't know what truck to get yet. I mean, I might leave that up to you guys, actually, when I think about getting a truck. Probably a dangerous thing, that is, leaving it up to you guys. Where are you going, dude? Okay, you're going in that lane. Okay, no problem. So one of the good things with doing quick jobs, guys, when you first start the game, is when you do this, it's paid for by the guy who's employed you. CFC, afternoon, how you doing? Good, Ta. How's you? I'm good, dude. So yeah, very different way of seeing me drive today. So it's not just about pounding out the miles. It's about keeping the speed limits as much as possible so we don't get fined because they're on. Keeping an eye on fatigue because that's on. And if we need to pull in for a rest break, we need to pull in for a rest break. You know what I mean? It's a thing. We are in convoy mode, so there is room for, if Adrian's going to join, there is room for 6 more. Yeah, how you doing, brother? I'd buy a Scania. To be honest, I don't care what I buy when I first start off, mate. I really don't. As long as it's a fair price, because normally I won't buy brand new straight away. As long as it's not a Renault. I'll buy anything but a Renault to start off. If I buy an Iveco from start, it'll be an S-Way. If I buy a DAF, it'll be an XG. There's certain things that I'm looking for in a truck from scratch, you know what I mean? Right, this is a 40 limit, so let's get up to 40. Even though there's a roundabout coming up, so it don't really matter. Scanias are OP. That's the trouble. That's the trouble, guys. Scania, well, you know, once you get above 500 HP, they're really OP. Especially if you're not doing heavy cargo. You know, if you're doing heavy cargo, above 500 is lovely. If you're only going to be doing cut flowers and stuff, you don't need that. You really, honestly, you really don't need that. And it's nice because obviously it gives you that extra kick of speed with low weighing cargo, but you don't need it. I've proved it. Really have proved it in other streams, you know, that you can pull anything up to, I think it's 20 ton with a 500 HP quite comfortably. I've also proved that the Scania 730 engine is OP, you know, only because I had the 730 engine in, I pulled up a hill, didn't do nothing. I had the 500 engine in, pulled up same hill, just about started to slow down. Do that in any other truck, and it does slow down. It doesn't just think about it. It does slow down, and you've got to change gear if you're in manual gearing. Which is kind of what I like when I do these realistic playthroughs. I mean, when I get my own truck, I might go manual shift as well. I can do it. It's not active at the moment. Shut up. Right, 50 speed limit. Let's get to 50. Don't forget, guys, there will be a giveaway in and around the 15th of the month whenever Twitch pays out. At the moment, it's probably going to be a £10 or £15 voucher to Steam. I was going to do ATS or ETS DOCs again, but it'll be the 3rd month running, so I think what I'll do is just give away a £10 or £15 voucher. And like I say, that'll be in or around the 15th of the month. There isn't a presenter on a Simulator Radio, people, so I've just got my own playlist. This is just a random playlist of music. So there's some country like you can hear now, some rock, some pop. Plenty of change. 50 road. And there's a roundabout coming up too. You absolute cock. We're right on a roundabout as well, so at least that gets rid of that one straight away. So we're going all the way around. So we just got to watch cars pulling out, because for some reason, even though I'm driving in Ireland right now and it's give way to the people on the roundabout, they seem to do European rules, and European rules are you give way to the roundabout. It's weird, but yeah, that's what they seem to do on the continent. You know, you give way to the roundabout. You don't give way to the people. You give way to people pulling out onto the roundabout in continental Europe. It's not the people on the roundabout has to give way. Or it has right away, sorry. Right, we're on the motorway, 60 road. So let's get there with the truck. So I've been wanting to do this playthrough for a little while now, and when a few other people mentioned that they wanted or are doing the same on ATS, I thought, what a great thing to do on ETS, and do as IRL as possible that I can do, and start from scratch as well. So not only am I doing an IRL truck, trying to stick to the speed limits, not gain fines and stuff, I'm actually starting from scratch as well. So those of you just starting on ETS, this will give you a good idea of kind of what skill levels to put on yourself, and that. I'm actually just going, I think my truck's limited to 56 anyways. I think I've put the limiter on for realistic. Yeah, it is. It's limited to 56. Yeah, I'm doing IRL playthrough quiet, so a lot of trucks nowadays are limited 56, so that's exactly what I'm doing, limited 56. What are you burying, dog? What's Mummy give you? Most trucks are 54 mile an hour. Most do 57. Yeah, if I just set it 56, I mean, it's in-game thing, dude. So whatever the in-game thing is that's what I'm doing. And that, like I say, a lot of vehicles, heavy goods vehicles, are set 56. I mean, some of the buses that I was driving were even set at 52, just so you couldn't take them out of town. Although we did in the end. And yeah, I am using the virtual mirror, guys, so I don't have to turn so much all the time to see what's coming around. So I'm using the virtual mirror as well. We're going to go through to, I don't know what time, probably about 4, half 4 maybe, because I did start a little bit early. I was a little bit excited to bring you this. And like I say, yesterday when I set the game up, I literally did that first job to get rid of all the hints, and did I switch the hints off? I'm gonna have to see when I do something else. And literally just set all my controls up. In game at the moment, we have 5 hours 28 of driving time. So In game 6 o'clock? No, 5 o'clock. That's 10. No, 4 o'clock. So we got to 4 o'clock. And of course, my truck, most of the trucks that you borrow probably won't have retarders. You'll have to watch them on the downhills, over speeds. Another funniest thing, we're in Wales right now, about Newport, sort of Swansea area. This motorway is actually bumpy as fuck. What? Oh, fuck, it changed to 50. Bastard. Okay, my fault. Should have been watching Matt. Cambridge, yes, mate. Cambridge, Euroacres. If you want to come in, guys, it's convoy mode. I forget what I called the server. It's Mad Matt something or other. And the code to get in is QWERTY. I don't know how much we'll be doing this. Probably once every couple of weeks, maybe. So we'll do like this week, doing the IRL, and then it'll be like 2 weeks till we do it again. And literally, I won't play it for this save like I do with farming. I won't play it while I'm not streaming. So normally with farming, I will play it and move the game along, so there's always something good for you guys to watch. Whereas for this, there's really no need. So I'll just play it as it goes. So you guys will see every move I make, every decision I make. I'll kind of run through you guys and what you guys think of what I'm going to choose to do, and we'll make a decision between us. So this is kind of I don't know, an interactive IRL thing. Hey Kev, how you doing, bro? So across the Prince of Wales Bridge, this is the newer bridge. In IRL, the old bridge is about 10 miles to our left right now. If I look to our left, it won't be there, but in IRL, the old bridge is like 10 miles to our left. What a surprise, we're getting rain. Of course we're getting rain. We're going from Wales to the UK. Of course there's rain. Oh, we're on a 60 road now. Speed up. Come on, give me the GPS back again. If I was going back home, say in IRL, I'd be turning off here, going around the roundabout, heading left to the right. And that takes me down to, I think it's junction 2020, I think, just below Bristol. So what cargo have we got? We got some logs. We got logs. Make a detour, pick me up, please. Yeah, right. You've come to get your bone already. Are you going to get it already? The waste of time hiding it, that was, wasn't it? It's like the dog's buried its dental stick, is it? Oh no, pig's ear. What? Hide the pig's ear, immediately get it back out because she goes, oh, I want to chew it now. Also, guys, we're running kind of low on fuel. How much fuel have we got? 156 mile to go. Shit. 194 mile left. We're gonna have to fuel it. So what we'll do is we'll pull into a services in a minute when we get close, because like I say, we've only got 3 hours to go on the sleep time, so we're probably gonna have to sleep anyway. So we'll find somewhere to sleep and get fuel. We don't need very much, just about 100 miles worth. We don't have to pay for it anyways. Same as that damage, it'll just get at the end. I mean, the good thing about going on convoy mode is I can do this. So I can see where I'm going. That's always the good bit about convoy mode. You would. Don't forget, guys, it's a new week, so the code's up for your 30% off when you spend over €4. Messing up Streamloots, just like Kev tried to then. Yeah, we might have to head somewhere for fuel here. Yeah, we might have to carry straight on and head towards that fuel. Yeah, that's going to have to be the thing. That's going to have to be the thing, because we've only got... Oh, shit. We've only got 126 miles left. So yeah, we'll head straight into London to that fuel station. Just getting ready on the engine brake, and then we won't have to although the engine brake didn't do, you know, I thought the engine brake might keep the cruise control on, but no, it wouldn't, would it? So yeah, this junction coming up, head straight across. What was it, Europe car? A Europe car. The cars are up beside it. And then probably we'll have enough sleep hours to finish the job. It's just set it up so we have to fuel it. Have to fuel a bit. And we're not going to put too much in. We're just going to put a little bit just to get us there. Hours 55. You should make it. Mavic, how you doing? Or Maverick, could you say? Hate you when they do that. They go slow, you catch them up, and they speed up. Bastards! uh. Hey, Red. We've not missed a turn, guys. We're carrying on because we need fuel. Somebody wants to give Red a shout out, much appreciated. Got any mods in chat? So we're just carrying on a little bit to the next junction, and then we're going to come off and get some fuel, and then we should be good to get to the end. Shit. Come on. Oh, brake, 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 brake. Oh, shit. Thank fuck for that. Just made it. Oh, Jesus. Just fucking made that. So we need about 4 mile of fuel. Do I prefer ETS or ATS? I prefer the roads on ETS, but I prefer the trucks on ATS. Only because they sound better, they handle a little better. So yeah. So I prefer the roads on this one and the trucks on the other. Which is why sometimes what you'll see me do is there's a very good workshop mod for Scania 4 series, and you'll see me play with that quite a lot. Shit, I now can't see the lights. There's also a question mark down to my left. I might just try and get that first. Unless it's going to give it to me from here. You're going to give it to me from here? Okay. So I know this isn't realistic. How's the miles today? The miles are not too bad, mate, at the moment. You know, this is only the first job of stream. So yeah, we'll see how the miles rock, shall we? And there we go. Nobody want to give Red a shout out? No mobs around? That'll do, we didn't need very much. I'm just waiting for my buttons to turn around on my stream deck. Come on. Dangerous shit. Your fuel expenses are covered by your thingy majiggy, the guy who paid you to do the job. Well, we knew that because it's the thingy job. Green light, let's go. Ah shit, that was red. Didn't see that. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. There you go, I found you. Now I can't see the fucking lights again. 2 minutes from dropping off. I bet this is a crash. I tried, but it wouldn't let me do it. What? Exclamation SR at Game Rhythm? Why wouldn't it let you do it? Oh yeah, it won't let you do shout out like that. Exclamation mark SO at the person you're shouting out. Or / and write the whole shout out, not no at, and then the guy's name. You want to do a special. Although sometimes it don't let you do shout outs from an iPad for some weird reason. Or phone. It's a bit weird sometimes. You know, do them, it just wouldn't let you. That's weird. Like I say, sometimes it's a bit weird with mobile devices. Maybe it was that stopping you do it. We are red on thingy time, but we're only a few mile away, so we're just going to try and get to the drop off, and hopefully this dude won't start getting tired, because he is red. The tiredness. That's lights. Okay. Not started to yawn yet. No, he will. He will. He's gone. The bed's gone red. Address from the veteran side jumped in, but no need now. Yeah, no worries. Thank you anyway. You are getting tired. You need to park up and rest. How about no? I mean, we've only got 50 miles, so. I mean, just in case, is there a services? No. So we can't rest anyway. Even if we wanted to. Let's get back up 56, shall we? Yeah, after this junction here, we're coming off the next one, so it's not too far off. 4 minutes real time. We should be alright to get to the end. And then I don't know if it'll do the automatic brake thing in yeah, allow us to start driving again straight away. But yeah, we'll start the next job, quick job from Cambridge. Think we'll start. I think we'll try. I think we'll do the buy ourselves a truck at about 20 grand in. That's a nice little thing, so we can yeah, start doing our own stuff. And because Adrian said he was going to join, I don't know whether he is joined or not. We won't do any special cargoes because I would have done a special cargo because even though they're slower, they pay more. I am not joking. You know, whereas at the moment I'm earning like between 4 and 8 grand a job. A special cargo will probably pay me 15 grand. So I can't, at the moment, you can't say no to that. Yeah, they take a bit longer, but you won't earn that money in the same amount of time unless you get lucky with a nice job that's got a nice bit of motorway or something. So even though the Adrian in that or wherever was going to join said they joined me at a certain location, we may be swapping location depending on what jobs there are in Cambridge. Because of course we want to earn value for money. There you go. He's getting tired. We're nearly there, dude. We're nearly there. You'll make it. He needs a can of Red Bull. Yeah, mate. Come on, be green. Be green. Come on, stay green. Oh, bastard. Changed. It changed. It's changed. Where the fuck are you going? It's fucking red. Oi, dickhead. I wasn't just streaming that. The AI just went through a red light, yeah? Good. Glad you saw that as well. This truck's done a lot of miles. That 485,555 miles. Holy shit. Avoid a sleeping fine? It's fine. I'm only going up here. And then I'm there. Right. So like I say, this is the only not IRL bit there will be. Although kind of the parking there is not very hard. But, so we might better do this normal. If we get parkings like this, we'll do it from scratch. We'll do it normal. This isn't so hard. Say that. Watch me fuck it up. There we go. And we're done. All in the green. Beautiful. Even though I did whack the truck a couple of times. And we've got another star. Beautiful. We'll do long distance. So this is the way I plan to do it, guys. This is the way I always do it. I do 3 long distance, 3 high value, 3 fragile cargo. Then I do ADR all the way. Finish off long distance, finish off high value, finish off fragile, and then I do my eco driving. The reason I do my eco driving before just in time deliveries is because you get extra fuel mileage. So instead of the truck being able to do, say, 1,000 miles, it might do 1,500 miles, 2,000 miles. So that's why I do that. And yeah, now I can do 900 mile jobs. So let's go into quick job. And where were we? We were in Cambridge. So it says this is the most beneficial job, 14 grand down into France. Or we can go to Arnhem. Don't mind that one. 4 grand less though. Well, that one's not too bad. Kessel. So 1, 2, or 3, guys. France, Arnhem, Kessel. We'll give you 60 seconds. Do for France. Kes being a dick. Is it another Scania again, is it? Yeah, it's another Scania again. Tell you what we do have the opportunity to do while we're doing the quick jobs, guys, is sometimes we'll have the opportunity for the electric truck. The only way you can drive them, unless you put them in that way. Right, we're going to France. So we're going to Clermont to Tradux from Transinet in Cambridge. So if anyone wants to come and join me, it's Mad Matt something or other server. I'll do. Mirrors. Yeah, okay. I'll do. Right. So like I say, guys, the it's that anyway. That's the so it's just Mad Matt, the thing, and it's QWERTY to get in. I've not done trucking for a long time, so may go back to it. It's fun. So like I say, we'll wait till we get to about 20 odd grand, 30 grand, something like that, and then we'll buy our own truck. The profit margin will be more, of course. But why is that so fucking low? No, it's not that one, is it? It's 3. There we go. Yeah, so yeah. I don't know what to wait to. 30 grand probably best. But probably after this job, and then we'll get the loan. Wow. So base level. Yeah, I went back to scratch, mate. My other character that I'm running at the moment, because I've reset a lot. I reset every so often and just go from scratch because it gives me I don't know, a little bit of oomph to do miles and shit. No, the truck cab. Yeah, I don't just use it at its level. I've got a place where I like to sit in the truck. That gives me the best view out the window. So I'll lower my seat a bit, push it back a bit, POV it back a bit, lean the tilt down. Are you gonna go with employees? Yes. Yes, I feel that that's the way to go anytime somebody's setting up a new player. I don't do very much. 3 full garages is about max for me. And then if I do, when I am multiplayering, it doesn't lag half as much because, of course, if you have a low grade system or a medium grade system, it can impact on FPS having AI drivers, because of course your CPU has got to, while you're driving, invent jobs for your AI drivers. So I try and use minimum, and I feel that 3 garage full is enough. But we'll get ourselves a truck first, which is very uncharacteristic of me, because normally what I do is I sort out the business first and then do my own truck later. But this, I'm going to do it the other way around than normal. So I'm going to do it, I'm going to buy myself a truck first. But I just want a little bit of spending money for fuel, ferries and all that lot, which I think 30 grand's enough, maybe. We'll see. Or maybe we just earn 100 grand and buy a truck without a loan. And then that way we've got money we can borrow if we need to. Then we'll just buy a second-hand truck. Shit, I should have looked. Should have looked. I could have just whacked into a car then. Just pulled fucking straight out then. What a dick. Sorry, there's enough space between me and the truck behind me. Up to full tilt, 56, and away we go. Just watch the overspeed because we've got no retarder on this truck yet. 58, just covering the brake. I've got an engine brake mode, guys, but it just knocks off the cruise anyway. There we go. It's on. And it's off. Wait a minute. Wow, I got to do that every single time because I'm borrowing different trucks. Jesus. That's going to be annoying. Can't wait to get my own truck. So that's fixed. Well, when I say it's fixed, you know, I won't have to, once I've done it, when I enter the game, I won't need to do that again. Put the map back where it is like this. It'll automatically go there. Same as the seat in the truck, you know. I get my own ooh, hello. If I get my own truck, then seating position once I set it is set. Birkin and Merc we just passed. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on, car. Come on. Come on, you fucker. Okay. If you indicate your intentions, guys, this is one thing I've learned. If you indicate your intentions quite early, the AI cars will let you out. Gotta watch the speed limit here. Everybody's slowing down. They may have to watch for a speed limit change. I don't want to get fined and waste money. I think there's a speed limit over the bridge. I'm almost sure there is. Like 50 or something. Yeah, it's 50. Dropping it down. Your employer's just paid £6. Right, here we go, guys. We're going in the channel. Do we? I think this is the channel. No, it's not yet. If we take the channel, guys, do we take the tunnel or do we drive it? Because we're on Pro Mods, we get the opportunity to drive it. Take the train. Wants me to take the train. We can do that. So we don't have so far to go. We're taking the channel, guys. I don't know yet. We might be taking the boat. No, we're taking the channel. And you want me to take the train, so that's fine. Occasionally I do like driving through though, guys, just to let you know. Simple reason this. If you stay within real miles, it's not much, but it's an extra 30 mile for your VTCs. And considering this is convoy mode and you get less miles anyway, you get different miles for motorway than you do for town. So I think it's like 16 to 1 on the motorway and something like 2 or 1 to 1 for towns. Whereas TMP is a set amount all the way through. So you won't have me doing this through like a push month. Wow, it's busy up here today. Busier today. Mind you, it's busy all the time, Channel Tunnel. I am not joking, guys. Some truck drivers do prefer going through the channel simply because it's fucking quicker. See if it'll rest for the second gate. Relago, thank you very much for your follow there. Appreciate it, dude. Die bar. Oh, you parapillocks. You absolute parapillocks. Because now you won't fucking move because you hit each other. And I get round the outside there, round the outside, round the outside. I'm not joking, guys. Those two will not fucking move now. Just lucky we had fucking space to get by. That was funny as fuck, though. I've never seen that happen. Two trucks crashing each other at the Channel Tunnel. Right, so we're taking the train. Now with the train, because it's a certain amount of time, don't ask why, because it's a certain amount of time, it doesn't count as a rest period. Whereas it kind of would if you were doing it in IRL, because by the time you get on the train, you whack it on, and if you delay your pull off a little bit, you could get half hour. Which doesn't, half hour doesn't extend your time. Only 45-minute periods do. Ah, shit. I detached the trailer. What a twat. There we go. $30-minute second break. Yeah, you have to have your bigger break second. So it's 45 minutes to extend your time. But if you do a 15 first, sorry, if you do a 30 first, you still have to do a 45 to count for a 45. But if you do a 15, you can do a 40, you can do a 30 second, and then for some weird reason it then counts as your 45. But yeah, if you do a half hour, you still have to do a 45. Don't ask how that fucker works. It's a thing. You have to have your minimal break. If you're taking a break, you've got to have a minimal break and then a 30. The count as a 45, but you can't do it the other way around. Back in the day, it was 15, 15, 15. Yeah, I know they changed it, dude. I can understand why they've changed it. It's all about fucking safety. You know, it's the safety dude gone mad, isn't it? That's strange, that train, that truck going down that one. Right, this is something that doesn't happen, guys, on default map, where you got to actually drive down the train. So make sure you get nice and wide when you're setting yourself up, because you've got to drive through it. Now, I'd say you got to drive through. You just got to drive to the end of the train. You don't have to drive through the tunnel. And literally what happens is, I've watched this bit on IRO streams, and what happens is when you get to here, like a van comes along, picks you up and takes you down to a seating area so that you don't have to be in the truck. Safety, that's why it's 30 last when you been working longer. Yep. So we've got to remember we're in a UK truck, guys. Now we're in Europe. And he's like saying we got to go the other way. So 39 minutes now to end the job in Claremont. Probably won't give me back my GPS on my sim dash until we get out of here. So say if you were just coming in to and you wanted to drive back across through the escape tunnel, you would literally go to this roundabout that we're pulling up at now on your in. No, I think it's not that one, it's the one afterwards, isn't it? I always follow the green line here for nothing to declare. That one. Yeah, so like I was saying, guys, if you wanted to drive the escape tunnel back, when you come into the channel tunnel from this end, you literally come down to a roundabout, and you go round the roundabout as if you're going back on yourself, and then take the first right, and that takes you down to where you go into the drive-through of the tunnel. It's the only way I know into it. I mean, on the Dover side, there's actually another way down to it. I always go to the second sort of booth and then turn left onto the escape road. It's the way I know to do it. But if you're looking on the map, it kind of looks like a set of eyes, and you turn left there, and go onto the outer road and turn right and go on right. Now, when you go over the tracks, you go drive through this building that's got like a tunnel on it. So it says 56 at the moment, but it will soon turn down to 50, so I'm just going to do 50. We need to keep an eye on time as well. 6 hours 20 in game. So was it nearly 11 o'clock? So 1 hour to 12. 5 o'clock in the morning. Maybe rest. 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Like I say, guys, when I can afford my own truck, I'm gonna love it. Get that fucking gearbox retarder on straight away, no matter what the power's got on it. Get that retarder gearbox in, so when I set a speed on the cruise, it just stays there. So much easier. Not like I am now. I've oversped by 1 mile an hour so far. Just don't drop down a little hill. In fact, fuck it. We'll do the skills slightly different. We'll do 3 on the. We'll fill the ADR up. Yeah, we'll fill the ADR up. And then we'll go back to 333. Right, so it's France, so it's left. We don't have to pay for this, it's all employer. Which is why I said, guys, when I do this, normally I will wait until I get an X amount of trucks in my company. That way, when I do jobs and I got to go doing this, I'm saving money all the time on fuel, tows, boats, trains. I'm saving all that money where I don't have to pay. But this time around, just to be a little bit different, I'm going to buy my own truck early on. And don't forget, guys, it is September, so if you do want to sub to a channel, don't forget there is a percentage off normal sub prices. And hopefully you choose me to sub to, because I would be most grateful, and it helps to pay for giveaways and new games, so I can bring you better content and upgrades and all sorts of stuff. I literally make nothing out of it. Obviously, if I'm upgrading, then I get the benefit of an upgrade. But other than that, yeah, I don't take anything for kind of me. So I don't know exactly where I'm going, actually, because my sim dash is kind of gone blank right now. But I know I'm going to Claremont. Was it F5? No, it's not F5. There we go. So we're going to Claremont Tradex, and it says 31 minutes, but I have a feeling it's maybe a little closer than that. Because also, normally what I would do to boost my guys a little bit further, normally I would use the loans and stuff. And because the more income you got in, the more the bank seems to let you borrow up to like 360,000, I think it is. And like I say, the more money you're bringing in, the more the bank lets you borrow. Up to that amount. Thank you, got my chair. Come on, give me the sat-nav back. So what, I've got about 3 hours, 4 hours left in game before I need to take a break. Well, call it 5 hours, so yeah. About 5 o'clock in the morning we need to start looking for a rest area. We may actually have to take this break area this time. Yeah. That might be the next services. What do you think of it so far, guys? Are you liking what you're seeing or not? Because, yeah, this might seem boring for some people that I'm doing speed limit. Oh, fuck. Doing speed limits and that. So, speed limit change that was. It all suddenly went down to fucking 43 mile an hour from 56. It's gone back up now. Let's just do 50 if it's going to be single track. 43 again. So flashing hammers means go with caution. One thing I learned when I was living over in the continent. Something that they don't do over here, guys, late at night. If they know there's not, I mean, they obviously they've been out and watched the traffic. But yeah, late at night, if a junction doesn't have much traffic going to it, what they'll do is put all lights on flashing amber, just to say, slow down, just be careful. But you can just mow through it. It's a pretty good idea, I think. Saves the traffic queuing up for absolutely nothing, like most UK roads, really. You know, late at night when there's hardly any, when the roads are got nobody on, they can literally put the lights on flashing amber to say, look, caution, but you don't have to stop, but be prepared to slow down. And away you go. Living on love. "26 minutes apparently left. But we've only got like 3 hours in game to get somewhere. No matter if we get to the end or not. This might be another close one, actually. So we've got to stay in lane. Oh, you cheeky... Oh, no. That's all right. I was going to say, you cheeky bastard, but... Sorry, you're pulling out into a lane. And we're turning off again. So we'll just stay in lane. Speed limit at the moment is 31 mile an hour. We'll just stick to 34. I don't think we get fined for 3 mile an hour over. Like I say, this will be much easier when I've got a retarder in my truck, because then I can just scroll up and down, set speed, and yeah, have done with it. Be free. Speeding up again, 56. Well, we've got 3 hours to go. Yeah, 3.5. So much more to think about when you're trying to do speed limits and look after your driver's tiredness and stuff. There's just so much more to think about. And just think, guys, when I go to get my own truck, I'm going to be changing the settings to manual as well. So there's going to be that to think about. 90, that's 56. Sediment, you're a cunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That could have done so much more damage. Wow. Saw me coming up and moved out. GG's, dude. Speed limit's 56. I just noticed there was cameras on the overhead gantry too. We're gonna have to watch that. 3 hour left. So 5:20. Think we should have gone in broke. Out of brake. I said this the other day, guys, having the trucking wheel for my Moser really does make me feel like I'm driving a truck compared to if I just use the standard ES wheel, which is kind of a third of the size. I mean, it's still a round wheel, but the actual size of this thing, like I say, really does make me feel like I'm in a truck. I can't see none of the gantries. Oh, bollocks. Looks like we're paying. Never mind. I say we're paying, we're manually paying instead of auto booth. I mean, for France, it would be right, it would be left, but. What? What? Why are you not moving, dude? Oh, looks like my wheel's turned off. What the fuck's happening? Hello? I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Literally, it stopped working. I couldn't do shit. And all of a sudden, I just press escape just for see what was happening. It worked. You had chat open. Ah, okay, that's what was going on. Apparently, I can do 68 here. Can I fuck is like? We'll just do 56. Well, realise, Skip. Like I say, I'm going to do things backwards a little bit. We're going to get a slight bit of money behind us. We'll take the bank loan. We'll buy a truck of our own. We'll whack the retarded gearbox in because that's important. And yeah, we'll see how much money we've got left. Well, I say we'll take the loan. We'll see what trucks there is first, and then we might take the loan. Because, like I say, I still want to get the retarded gearbox, and have like 30,000 still left in the bank. So, kind of, I don't want to touch my own money if I can help it. Just to give myself a nice little buffer. Of course, owning our own truck will boost up the earnings. Two hours. $16, which means we're too far away. We're gonna have to look for a break area. We're not seeing any break areas on the map. Just gonna have to keep our eyes peeled. Fucking motorway's busy, I know that. What are we, 3 in the morning? Jesus. More than a memory. $110. Alright. Oh, there's a garage coming up. I bet there's a rest break in there. There's services coming up. So this will be the first rest break you've seen me take. And we're going to have to take it. We're still about 10 minutes off. We're not going to last 10 minutes. Because the driver's only got an hour 19. And that's in game time. So we're not going to make it. How much fuel have we got? We've got enough fuel, just. But I'll stick a bit in as well. I mean, it's the employer's paying, so fucking why not? So we'll come off next services, take a break, pick some fuel, and then we'll get on with it. Finish the job. So guys, what would you like to see? Would you like to see me do it my normal way, whereas I buy my employees' trucks first, or my own truck first? I'm happy to do it either way. Normally I do employees first, so I kind of build up my company and then I provide for me. I feel that's the more economic way to do it, because while I'm building up my company, I'm just doing quick job, and I'm not paying for fuel, I'm not paying for boats or trains or tow booths or anything like that. So it's kind of economic, and I'm still earning money by having drivers. So which way would you like me to do it? I'm happy to do it either way. But I was going to try it a little bit differently, like I say, and get a truck first this time around. Like I said, up to you guys. Whichever way you choose, once we start down the path, that's the way we go. Chucky Bloodstone, thank you very much for your rate of 18. Guys, Miss Chucky Bloodstone, she's part of the stream team. She's probably going to go off to do the school run because Paige did the early morning. Welcome in, guys, and thanks, Chucky, for the raid. I know you're probably going to go off to do the school run. So we're going in to take a break, and let's go. Hey, dude, how's you? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm really good. So this is IRL trucking, Chucky. Well, as IRL as I can get. Miss Moon, how are you, lady? Guys, Miss Moon, another fabulous member of the stream team. So please go and check all the members of that exclamation team in chat to get the link for the stream team here on Twitch. Like I say, there's 11 members at the moment, and I'm going to personally ask that you go down every single name and just click on them and give them all a follow and be there for the first time they go live that you're going to watch them for. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Go down a little bit and take a tickle, really? Okay. Oh, I can tell you, Miss Moon, seeing you play Roadcraft, the online game has got a lot better for lag. Me and Kev played it last Friday. We virtually didn't have a problem the whole game with lag. First time in ages that we haven't had any lag whatsoever. And don't forget, guys, soon there will be 2 more maps if you have the rebuild add-on. I was playing on Sunday, was no lag. Hey, Shark Time, how you doing, buddy? Got lifted it and got gifted it on Sunday. Nice, mate, nice. Getting there? Good, dude. If need any help, buddy, don't forget, anytime that you know I'm streaming and I'm doing Roadcraft, even though I'm virtually finished on my game, quite happy to come help you guys with your games. Still tired a lot? Understandable, dude. Understandable, buddy. So for you guys coming in from the raid, this is an IRL playthrough. And like I say, it's IRL as a truck sim can do it. The only thing that I'm not doing IRL is if I've got a type reverse, then I will be going outside a cab. You haven't started solo in Roadcraft yet? To be honest, it's virtually completely online anyway. The only thing is you have to sort of tell the game that you have players come in. It's a bit weird the way they do it. Although it's a single player game, it's kind of online as well. You just have to tell the game you want to multiplayer it. It's weird, I know. And then if you do have people come in, just give them a couple of minutes to get out, because otherwise Windows will pop up saying, do you want to save this game? And if they've already done the map, they want to press no. But if you did do what Kev did, Kev got slightly miffed about what windows were coming up. Press yes on the first thing it asked him after he got booted out, and it saved the other person's game instead of his. It's not funny. He literally had to play his map again to get it all back. So it wasted like 3 days of his game. Because the person that he was playing with the day before didn't give him 2 minutes to fucking get out of his own game. Or get out of their game. So yeah, if you're hosting and you've had enough, just give somebody 2 minutes to get out of the fucking game. It's only polite they've come in to help you. Same as in SnowRunner, guys. If you play SnowRunner, don't just boot out of the game if you're the one that's hosting. Just give the guy if you go, right, last jobs, guys, and then as soon as they finish, they go, right, just let us retain our trucks, and gone, and then you can do your thing. Mistakes happen, got extra playtime. Well, we did, though, I mean, I did the same, didn't I, on that same map with Tavs. I went in, thought they were on the same missions, and it actually did some bits extra to me, so I had to go back and do it. So in the end, it turned out the best for me and you, because we went back and did it as a pairing and got it all done. So yeah, it kind of worked itself out in a way. The worst thing is it was the worst map that happened on. Yeah, well, you say that, it could have happened on fucking Deluge, couldn't it? You imagine it happened on Deluge, you get to like 80%, all of a sudden You gotta fucking do it all again? Fuck that. Was it Delhi? No, what's that? What's the last map called that I'm on now? Imagine if it happened on that map. And you gotta build all those fucking roads again. Fuck that. I ain't starting again on that fucking map. I mean, to help other people, yeah, no problem. But to do it myself again? Fucking not a chance. I've done well with 3 games this week. Nice. Speaking of freebies, guys, don't forget there will be either a £10 or £15 giveaway on the 15th, which is like 2 weeks away, when we get paid from Twitch. I would do Colonel before Deluge. I don't know, Deluge was kind of easy, except for that one fucking infrastructure route. I thought it was kind of easy. 1 from SR, gifted by a friend, 1 a free game from Crowd Control, and 1 from Epic. Nice. As long as they're games worth having, dude, you know what I mean? If they're games that you're never going to play or going to gift back to somebody else, then it's not kind of not worth winning them, but... We'll try all of them. You know, a lot of the games that I win off Tab or off other people, Miss Moon and everybody, I only enter for the number, you know, make up numbers. If I win, I win. And, you know, a lot of the games that I'm winning, I give away myself. You know, if they give me the code to do it, I give away myself. Ships at Sea, yeah, I would have liked that one. That's that one where you start with a little fucking fishing boat in it and deliver cargo around the place. I like that one. Not only that, I know a few people that play it, or did play it, and I know there's a multiplayer for it as well. So, you know, you can sort of see each other while going around, or I don't know, be part. I don't know whether you can do like convoy cargoes or something. Whoa! What the fuck? Emergency brake on a roundabout and then fuck off. Had never heard of it before. I think you can play a multiplayer on it, dude. Right then, so I'll have over 30 grand after this job, guys. So which way would you like me to do it? Would you like me to buy a truck and then we earn the company's money after that? Or would you like me to do the company's money and then get myself a truck afterwards? This is the only time you'll have this option. Once we start down the path, that's it. We're locked in. Buy a truck first. Anybody else? A bit of a mixture, as I've been watching a bit of Fishing Game, Lake something Atlantic. Oh, okay. Buy a truck, buy a truck. Okay, we'll do it that way. Like I say, I'm not too fussed which way around you want me to do it. Like I say, if I was doing it for myself straight away, I would, and this is the way I advise everybody do it, I would buy company trucks first. Simply because when you're doing quick jobs, you pay for virtually nothing except fines. So it is worth just bearing that in mind when you are starting from scratch again. The fact that you're doing quick jobs, so you're basically paying for nothing. And that's a little skewer. Ah, better. Right, okay. We'll take the loan in a minute, and well, I say we'll take the loan in a minute. We'll see what trucks are available. Now you will get the choice, but it will be out of certain trucks. It won't be just we have everything. I've barely been trucking in the last 3 months. Yeah, understandable, dude. I mean, we just had a push month, and yeah, you know. What did I say? We're going to go ADR next, won't we? Normally I go. This is the way I'd normally do it, guys. I normally go 3, 3, 3, all of ADR, and then down to eco driving full. Well, after doing 3 of these, full ADR, the next 3, and then that way. But I think this time around we'll do ADR first, because I think once you get to this one, anyways, you get like medical vaccines and stuff. But I think for trucks first, you need to explore. No, not for second hand, dude. Second hand, you buy straight away. So we can loan. Oh, we can loan 300,000. Oh, nice. That doesn't mean we got to spend 300,000, guys. Honestly. So use trucks. So let's see what truck we can. I don't want 320. Come on, show me. 380. 420. That one's a possibility. So we got a Volvo. Another Volvo. A red. Nope. We got a Volvo or a Volvo. A Merc. We got Burke and a Merc. Ooh, nice. That got a retarder. Doesn't say. We got an S-Way. So we got 2 Volvos. No, yeah, 2 Volvos and an S-Way. This is the one I prefer because I like this truck. Get the Magnum. Have kiss my ring. You want the Merc? Oh, that 421 thing. Anybody else? Anybody else? I mean, we got 18 people in here. Got to be some more people that's got an idea of it. Renault. We've got a Renault, a Merc. So that'll be the Renault. 440. Was the what was the first Renault? No, I'm not buying that one. First Renault was that one. I'm not buying anything under 300 horsepower or anything under 400 horsepower. We've got 2 of these Volvos. So either the FH4 or FH6. It's a nice truck. I'd like this one. Anybody else? So far, we got 1 and 1. If I got a pick, then it's my choice. If there's 3 different votes, it's my choice. Okay, first Renault. No, not first Renault. The Renault that we're getting. Listen to what I'm saying. This is too slow. This is too slow. So we're getting this one here, the Magnum. Volvo. Got 2 Volvos. Nice. Thank you, people. Some positive people. So 80,000. We need a bit more spending money. Don't forget, because we need to check the gearbox. So let's go bank. Bank. Where's the bank? Bank. Hello, bank. So we've got to have the big loan. Bollocks. I don't want to do the big loan. Didn't want to do the big loan, but fuck it, we got it now. But okay. Used trucks. And also, there is nothing premium in that version, is my experience of the Renault. No, I didn't say it was premium, dude. I just don't like fucking Renaults. Well, I say I don't like Renaults. I do like Renaults. I like this one. I like the T Renault, but it's not got a big enough engine in it for me for a starter truck, because I'm not going to put an engine in it. I'm just going to put a new gearbox in the Volvo. That's it. So it's this one we want. So buy that for $1. There we go. You've unlocked the feature. You can now go to Truck Manager. Yeah, boy. You can now do recruitment agencies. You can now do this. You can now do that. That one thing we will do. Let's upgrade the truck first. So Truck Manager. I wonder if we can do it from here. Upgrade. No, we got to visit an F7. Okay. Okay. We can now go to drive. Where are we in the world? Oh, hello. So we have a truck. If the truck is empty space, not sighted. Yeah. No, I knew that anyway, Chris. So, first things first. We're in our own truck, so why is that happening? What's getting involved in that? Get back up, you fucking twat. Always 80 on field of view. And 3, we go down, or we'll let it just go pop down until there. And 7, we'll just let this come down till about there. That'll do, just so we can see the whole thing. Right. Mirrors. 2. What's it, 4? I'm not too bothered about the alcove mirrors. I'm really not. I don't barely use them anyway. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Like I say, barely use the alcove mirror. Even though I will set this near side one, so 2. There we go. Beautiful. Right, I'm just going to pop across to the F7 and check the gearbox, and then we'll upgrade the garage if we've got any money left. And then we'll go get a job. So, I'm now a truck owner. It's not a Renault. You got outvoted, dude. Oh, hello. Mimi in that come in and said Volvo. And the votes were 2 out of 2. So you got outvoted. $55,000 without even going nowhere. Shit. Right. Democracy works. It does indeed. So I'm not going to change the engine. I'm just going to change gearbox. I want something with a retarder. Gearbox retarder. That'll do. 12-speed retarder. That'll give me a little bit. No point looking at skins yet because the skin I want is thingy-jiggy. That's a little bit too much actually on the mirrors. Two out a bit. Four out a bit. That'll do. Right. Right, let's go find a job. Alright, we've got to take care of this truck as well. It's got to start making us money now. Yeah, there's a job just down the road. We're still in Europe as well, so right hand side. Or left hand side. Right hand side, left hand side. Centre side. Whatever. Watch my range. 2,000 mile without anything on. Nice. Oh, I'm in town. What's this? Juicins? No, that's in Juicins. Juicins the other side. So we have 25 grand. I gotta take that, haven't I? That's just over an hour's job. Or do I just go to Amsterdam for 9 grand less? I mean, regardless whether I do the mileage, because what I could do is go up to Folkestone and just go right across. I still get the mileage. I still get the money. I just don't get the mileage. So that could be a thing. Go up this way and just look across. That's, yeah, so it's either this one or that one. I'm not doing this one. So 1 or 2, guys. 1 or 2. Stop. Just bear in mind, guys, it's France, and I'm going to have to do the tows. So it's going to cost me more money. Even though I'm gaining more money, it's going to cost me money. But if you want me to do top, we're doing top. Top. That's 2 for top, so I guess we're doing top. Also, while we're here, let me just go to Garage Manager. Do we have enough for this? Yeah, we do. $62,000. 62,000. Can we get one? No, we can't. Fucking 72. Bastard. Thought we could get at least one truck working. But nope. Man. Didn't touch it. Oh yeah, I said I was going to drive this in manual now, didn't I? 2 seconds, people. Just let me pick up the trailer and I'll switch to manual. Something about your baby I like. All right, let me just check. Make sure I got this right around. Yeah, high, low. Yes, perfect. Right, here we go then. What's the matter with the fucking clutch? Jesus, I thought I settled this. That's fine. think this is only a 12 speed, so I don't know if I can go into like the H. No, it's that one. So it's 3 on each gear, 3 on each high-low. Turn that off because I don't need that one. Hey, Shark Time, you'll recognise this junction. So there's home base out at Southampton. The thingy hospital's there. The you know, the one they put up for COVID, but since COVID's no longer around, they're still using it to do medical stuff. Nightingale, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't think of what the name was. Well, that was green then. Or maybe I went for a bit slow. Yeah, been there enough for scans. Me too. What the fuck's going on with these gears? That was red, was it? Okay. So under the M5. This would be the Cranbrook turning. Those of you know in the local area know what I'm talking about. Go as far as 6 cleaner than the normal RD&E. I think they just kept up the cleaning process from when it used to be for COVID. Whereas the normal hospital just kept the shit that it normally keeps up with. I think I need to bring the bottom of the pedal up. The clutch. They both should be equally as clean. Yeah, I know. I know, but you know they don't. So it looks like we're going up the 303 to get to the train. The 3? No, 303, not 3. I mean, the good thing is, guys, we've now got our own truck, so we can. We got a retarder gearbox, so we can just chill now at the 1 retarder speed. And because it's got a 480 in it as well, or 4 whatever it is, we won't bother upgrading this until we can get a 700 in it. Why? Because right now, the next thing to do is to build the company. Now that I've got a truck, the next thing to do is to build the company. So literally, we'll start where we are, build it up, build it up, build it up. When it gets full, we'll buy another garage. I'll move out, and then we'll put another guy in there. And then we do the same with the next one. We build it up, build it up, build it up till we're full. Then I move out, and we do it again. And then the last garage is mine. So the fourth garage is mine. I mean, we may buy other garages around the map just so it's easier and quicker to do stuff, but this is an IRL playthrough, so that probably isn't going to happen, that we're going to skip places. Over the, was it the Blackdown Hills this is? Where this goes into 2 into 1? It also goes down to 50. We're coming down, dude. We're coming down. We like our beers flat as can be. We like our dogs and mustard and relish. Don't fucking do it. Don't make me go down all the fucking gears. You to speed up, you cunt. Not fucking having it. Maybe I should have did this UK swing as well. Just because I've got the fucking gearbox that side. Don't forget, guys, I've also got this thing on retarder, so we can't go over 56. But we can't now. Now we've got retarder that can hold itself. But it does mean I can just plonk it in and go. I mean, hopefully we'll get to this roundabout on an empty, and then we can, with an empty queue in, we just swing around. Yep, let's go. Whoa. Go, go, go. 4 hours. 4 hours 23. That's just before 6. Just before 6 in game. This is the way I see the way you set up your truck, guys, and it's up to you which way you set up your truck for UK or Europe. If you want to do a lot of driving in Europe and you're used to being in the middle of the road, set it up with the wheel on the left-hand side of the truck. What the fuck? I nearly went in a race then, and this thing's got a retarder. That shouldn't have happened. I bought a gearbox with a retarder. That should have not happened. Lucky I noticed that. Hang on, did it go in? Did I press OK for it to go in? Or did it just cancel out? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. Threshold's off, dude. Oh, we can't do it because we're in convoy mode. The only thing I can think of is that when I chose the gearbox, I didn't press OK. In which case, next time we're near an F7, we're going to have a quick gander. We also need some air horns too. So that's the Thruxton sign. Now I know right after the Thruxton sign in IRL, which would be about here in real life, if you look through the trees, there's an airfield, a grass airfield for real light aircraft. I think what we'll do is, yeah, we're getting close to it. What we'll do is we'll pop in fleet services, because I think it's in the game, and we'll take our break there. How much fuel have we got? 800 miles. No, 900 miles, and we got 800 miles to the drop. Oh no, there is no fleet services in game. Okay, there's one. I don't know, what's that? Gatwick services right after the Gatwick turn. Looks like that's about right, isn't it? We'll have to stop there then. And then we'll check that threshold setting just to doubly make sure. I think it's turned off. And if that's not the case, then we didn't buy the right fucking gearbox. Yeah, because we're overspeeding. We shouldn't overspeed with this light load. Yeah, I don't think we bought that gearbox. Really don't think we bought it. I think we hovered over it but didn't buy it. The only way to tell is to go into the garage and see the bits. Here comes the Gatwick turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, you fucktard, get out of the way. Shit, he's still fucking beside me. Get over. Just made that. Shit. That'll teach me for delaying to the end. Nearly didn't fucking make the turn. Nearly had to do a loop-the-loop round fucking the 25 Gatwick fucking junction turn. That would have not been pretty. Oh no, that wasn't the Gatwick Airport turn. This is... What we'll do as well, guys, is we'll take a small bio break as well. Hello, thank you for your first time chat, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome in. So guys, once again, if you just joined us, we're playing as IRL as you can get, except for the reversing. I do it outside of the cab, not inside. Unless it's easy, then I can do it inside. But yeah, it's mainly IRL. So speed limits, fines are on, fatigue's on, which is why we're going into the services now, because we need a rest. Let's go around the other side. There's another sleeping area just here somewhere. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Oh, we didn't want to go over the other side. Oh, we didn't want to do this. Oh, we're going totally the fucking wrong way. Yeah, we didn't want to do this. We're gonna turn around and go back again. Let's spin round. Let's go back, get back across. I'm a total dick. I didn't even know that that did that. I didn't even know that did that. So somewhere near that BP garage, just there, is where we want to get to. There's a sleeping area up beside it. I don't want to get fuel yet either. Okay, so... Okay, we found it. Right. So, first things first, guys, before we put that on, let's just check this. What is it? It's interface. No, it's not. It's this one. Yeah. So yeah, disabled. Yeah, that's all done. So that's not the problem. So I can't have done that. Controls. I think this has got to come up a bit on the clutch. No, actually, this has got to come down. Let's put that about 80 to get full thing. Just so we get full thing. Right. I'm going to go for a bio, guys, and then we shall take the break on the truck. And yeah, I'm going to put the beer back screen on. But yeah, there is no gifts yet because nobody's bought any Stream Leaks cards if anybody wins. But if you do win, you get the bragging rights. Okay, I am back, and since we're not playing for anything, and nobody's really having a go at this, we'll turn that off and go back to the gaming screen. Right then, guys, let's continue with the shenanigans of building up from scratch again. As IRL as we can get, except for the reversing into places. I hate yellow dots on shit, I really do. Hello, Ruby. So yeah, if you want to come in and convoy with me, you're going to need all the map packs and pro mods. This is where I'm going to, Montpellier. to somewhere. So the service map, Matt, the thing to get in is QWERTY. QWERTY. Oh, it's just getting rid of yellow dots. Fucking hate them. Anyway, let's go to sleep. That's in the top layer of the keyboard. Yep, that's in the top layer of the keyboard, mate. Right, get underway, shall we? So 700 mile to go, 800 mile in the tank. Whoa, I didn't see you. So the way I do the split and thingy shifter, range shifter, is I put it into the even gear and then just change up standard H from there, making sure I'm max revs to skip gears. Skip gears is nothing new. People do it in real life anyways. The truck drivers do it? Absolutely they do. Although, kind of not anymore, since most trucks now have got automatic gearboxes. There's not very many left that have got manuals anymore. In fact, there's a dude in America that I kind of follow on TikTok. He's an old guy, been an American trucker for years. In his Kenworth, I think he's got 16 speed or 18 speed or whatever he's got. And somebody showed him a European Scania. And he went, well, it's all right. He said the downside is there's no room on the bed for my fat ass. Totally honest. He said, so I don't like that. And then they went, and then he went, is it stick or auto? And they went, auto. And he went, stick that in the bin then. They went, why do you want to stick it in the bin for? He went, well, it's boring, isn't it? Are you solo? I'm on convoy mode, Mimi. Downside is you're going to need pro mods. If you've got pro mods, you can come in, Mad Matt the server, QWERTY the code. The downside is I've got the limiter on because we're doing this realistically. Now I've just come off. Okay. Is it that Bruce Wilson person who has only, who has the only Scania in the state? Yeah, I think his son's got the Scania. Yeah, I think that's the one. His son's got the Scania. You're on COD now, eh? Oh, hopefully you enjoy a bit of COD. Mimi, just saying yes or no earlier. Was it you that the joys were aimed at? Earlier, was it you the joys were aimed at? No, okay. I was going to say, even if it happens on another stream, I'm not having anybody do that to buddies of mine. So, guys, we could save money now and drive across. But I'm not going to. This is an IRO playthrough. Oh, come on, you fucktard. Why is the clutch still doing this? I've got it on an early fucking 100%. I've literally got it on an 80% pedal, is 100% in game. I'm gonna have to play with it so we get a bit more of a bite early on. So while we're waiting for this dude, passport control. While we're waiting for him, just go back into the settings, controls, bite point, 50%. Just about managed to get away with that. That's not a gear. Well, that's not a gear. So guys, it is the start of the week for Stream Loots. So if you want to see giveaways at 30 and 60 viewers, and also giveaways when I go for breaks, somebody needs to at least buy one pack of Stream Loots cards. But if you want to spend more than €4, there's a link above to give you 30% off. And don't forget, guys, also it is September, so you can get discount on subs this month. And hopefully you choose me to give me your money. Then we can do bigger, better, quick and giveaways. And also, it might help me get a few upgrades a lot faster. So this is a new thing that we're doing, guys. If you just joined me, this is an IRL-ish playthrough of Euro Truck Simulator. So we got fines on, we got fatigue on. We're driving to the speed limits and traffic controls and shit like that. Yeah, we're doing everything IRL as we can, except for reversing. If we get a hard reverse, I'm still going to go outside of the truck to complete it. I know that's not very IRL, but it's how I do it. Okay, so with the low-powered engine, we need to be in first to pull away. Okay, I got you now. And we're also doing it slightly differently to what I normally do, guys. I've actually bought a truck for myself first before I start on the company. But what I will do now that I've got my own truck, I need to see whether this has got a retarder in, because I don't think it has, even though I did go into the garage and try and get one. And then we shall start on getting trucks for the company and building up our drivers and stuff. And we're not going to do anything special to the truck either. So next upgrade, once we get a few trucks in place, will be engine. As soon as we get that to do, when we get the skill points for it. I'm probably not going to upgrade now until the 700 horsepower engine's available. Because we've got 480 or something, I think it is. So yeah, I really don't see the need to have a bigger engine yet. Because most things we'll have enough power for. The only thing we won't have enough power for is if, say, a special cargo job comes up. If a special cargo job comes up, I'm going to want to do it because I fucking love them. The downside is we won't be able to because we're not going to power at the minute. The only one that ever loved you. to the wild side of life. What we're saying. If I'm right, what you're on about, then no, it's not at me. Okay, cool. Can you imagine Matt, killing Matt? Love you, Matt. Fuck off, moderate. I've just seen that fucking message, prick. The downside with taking the train, I said this the first time we took the train, is that it doesn't give you your break. If you take a boat, it gives you your break and gives you your fatigue back. So sometimes what it might be worth doing if you're going to England or from England or whatever, is totally ignore the train and go to the boat. Because I think the boat over to Cali gives you your rest period. Riz, you might be able to verify that. He's not wrong. Thanks, moderate. He's not a complete dick all the time. He's not wrong. Oh, guys, I also found the setting for why the things weren't queuing. So that your redeems now are queuing now again. I had like 7 things in the queue earlier. Sorry, was miles away creating a new profile. So the train doesn't give you your rest period back. I know that for definite. Dover Cali, is that long enough for the rest period? The boat? I think it is just, isn't it? We'll have to try it and see if it does, but I think it's just long enough to give you your rest period. Because some boats aren't. I think it used to count as rest. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. We'll try it next time we have to go back to England. For nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing but a shame. It was easy, Lord, when Bobby sang the blues. What's for food tonight? I don't know, mate. I don't know. To be honest, we don't eat normally. When I say we don't eat normally, we both can't stand up and cook for long periods. So what we normally do is fly kind of ready meals and stuff, so we can just whack them in the oven and cook them. So yeah, we normally eat like that. Hey, so how you doing, dude? Oh shit, I was in fucking high. I wasn't even in high gear then. It's alright, I'm not in the background of this one. Guys, there's some shout outs for some fabulous people. Go check them all out. Some of them do stream, some of them don't stream. But the ones that do stream, make sure you're there for the next time they do. Like we say here, you never just know, you might find your next favourite streamer. Just saw my fucking lights on my steering wheel change colour. Don't forget, if we run by... Why are you shouting me out, Dopey? You don't need to shout me out, it's my channel. I don't know, Mimi. You choose to shout me out in my own channel, and yeah. Oh yeah, we're having chicken Kievs, aren't we? But even so, they'll be with chips and beans, so I can cook all them, and you know I only have to pop out the kitchen a couple of times. Wow, shouting at me, for fuck's sake! And you were in the clip. Right, we're coming up to a thing, so let's get in the outside lane. Right now, let's get slightly inside. Check the mirrors if we go do it. So all this money I'm spending, guys, because I'm now in my own truck. We're gonna have to just take the hit on. Have you tried Iceland's chicken vindaloo? No, I don't do vindaloo, dude. The wife does vindaloo. I don't do vindaloo. Hottest I'll go, Indian wise, is a tikka masala. And if you know your Indian curries, you know that's pretty wimpy. Even though I'll do a Chinese curry, which is hotter. Or korma, yes. Korma or tikka masala. That'll do me. That's kind of my heat. I haven't driven a Volvo in so fucking long, guys. I really haven't. Normally, I mean, I've got Iveco or a MAN or a Scani. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. It suddenly changed. 43 miles an hour. What the fuck's this car doing? Make it your fucking mind. Bargees, occasionally. Prawn toast. What are those things from the Indians that are like triangles that they do the turnover thing? I like them, even though they're slightly spicy. Samosas. Some of them are quite nice. Ah, bollocks. I was looking at chat then. Oh, it didn't find me, okay. I think what happened was with the lights on my steering wheel, guys, is that when we got the update from Moza and it changed the way you do your profiling for the different games, it changed every fucking thing. So at the moment, I'm looking at lights I'm not used to. So mid-rev, instead of yellow, is red, and the high rev is purple. And it's putting me right off at the minute. Liquid came today for the fog. Nice. Works a treat. Gonna stick them on Marketplace. Yeah, you should do, dude. Make a bit of money off of them. You know, you got them for free. You don't need them all. I mean, I think you're on about keeping a haze machine. Which is what I would keep if I was going to keep anything. I'd keep a haze machine. Never really had the money to buy a haze machine because there was, when I was doing discos, they were like anything from 70 to £100 more than a smoke. Gonna keep the Chauvet and the Equinox. Shit, we want to be in the inside lane. Come on, car. Move. Haze machine is better than a fog. Well, a lot of places that you go, oh, you can't use that. It's a fog machine. You go, no, it's a haze machine. It doesn't set off the fire alarms. They still moan like fuck about it, and some really insist that you don't use it. But some that know about it go, yeah, okay, no problem. So 12 of the 21 power cams, nice. I mean, we are speeding right now, so if we get a copper, to be honest, we're going to get fine, but just want to get in front of these two fucking cars. True fact, people use them a lot for fishing. Fishing? What the fuck would they want to use a power cam for fishing? That's weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you've got power to plug the fucker in, an LED power cam would save you a lot of power on, say if you use a spotlight anyway, to know where your line is when you're reeling in. But then again, a good head torch is just as good, and you know, you don't have to fucking carry it or put it on a tripod. Most places nowadays, their power systems are heat sensors anyway, so a fog or haze machine don't. Yeah, a lot of the new places, even though they tell you, oh, they set them off. What, you bunch of fucking liars. But downside is, if you try and fight the shit with them, a hotel or something just goes, just pack your gear and fuck off, mate, innit? That's what the guy bought them for, was fishing at docks. Really? Okay. A lot of fucking lights for fishing. These are shitty regulations, sound limit, smoke alarms. Not like the 90s when you... to be honest, mate, when I was doing my discos, I refused to plug in to the plug that was controlled by the limiter. Totally refused. And when they said, why are you totally refusing, I told them, they were like, oh, okay, yeah, just use that one around the corner and just take notice of where you are. I was like, yeah, I'll do that, no problem. I'll take notice of the sound regulator, but I'm not plugging in so it cuts my system off. I said, are you paying for my laptop? And they went, no. And I went, then I'm not plugging in. Literally flat refused. And I was there, I think that was when I used to be agency. And I actually rang the agent up and said, look, this has happened, I've refused. And he went, yeah, don't blame you. I said, what do you want me to tell him? I said, because obviously if they refuse to let me plug in anywhere else, I'm packing up and going home. And he went, if you've got to do that, you're still getting paid for it and I'll still charge them for it. And I was like, okay, no problem. Not even that, turning them off. Turning off an amp instantly can damage it. Yeah, I had a preamp system, dude. My mixer was the amp, even though I had power speakers as well. So if I'd have thought about it, really, I didn't really need the powered mixer, but my bass bins weren't powered. I broke the sound limiter at Treetops when I was doing he's doing Leslie's discos. What's the server name? Mad Matt. And yeah, password is QWERTY. Yeah, sound limiters are better nowadays, but still, even if I went back out doing a show, I still would refuse to plug in. Absolutely, I would. Sorry, dude. I'm hoping these are the auto booths. Are you an auto booth? No. Bollocks. So no auto booth here. I would never get rid of. I would never get rid of PVs. Well, depending if you got something better. I mean, you take it there. Those speakers that we had for our show, when we had a show, they were fucking good speakers and they weren't PVs. And they were fucking good speakers. I mean, even the bins were really good. And they were like budget ones from fucking Amazon. That we had for the, to do the army camp gig. We did that one. That was good money, that army camp gig. Really good money. I think we were 200 quid a night that night. All those nights. But the PVs are good speakers. I think they're the ones that we were using for... I think Paul got us a set after he got rid of the big fucking homemade ones. I think they were like 600 watts. So good enough for small to medium discos, but not really good enough for the big ones. But the ones we were using for Melvin were fantastic PVs and doubles. Fuck me, man. Used to love them. There's a lot of gigs you go to, you just take them in. You don't need your bins. They were just fantastic. 1,000 watts a side. Fucking heavy, though. That's the only downside of them, is they were fucking heavy. Regretting it, but upgraded will be worth it. My old PVs are better than the Black Widow ones. But like I said to you, you know, if I was to go back into it, I'd only want to do it with the gear that I want to do it with, which would be all lightweight stuff. So Bose speakers, so there's 3 grand gone straight away. Small mixer, because I don't really need a big mixer. As long as it's got FX on, because obviously I want to do karaoke again. 15s is alright for tops. I'd want 18s, I'm truly honest. I think that's what our speakers were when we were doing it. I think ours was 18s. Just give that a little bit better clarity of sound. Oh shit. Just noticed we're nearing sleepy time again. 3 hours, so about 5 o'clock in the morning. Game time. It's a rest break here somewhere. Oh yeah, the same place we stopped earlier when we were down here. Before we bought the truck. You don't need bigger than 15 on top. Unless you're doing nightclubs. Yeah, but I think ours was an 18, wasn't it? The ones that Southwest Sound and Light sold us. And I wouldn't change them for the world. They were fucking good speakers for what we paid for them. Same with the wireless mic that they sold us. That was fucking awesome. That thing. And it was a make that I'd never heard of. It sounded cracking. I think what we'll do, guys, is when we pull into this rest stop here, we'll get fuel, which means we're fueled up for the next job as well. Yeah, that was a brand new, they were sponsoring, which is why we got them at a good price. Yeah, they were fucking cracking now, absolutely. In a way, I kind of regret selling our disco, but at the time, we kind of decided that was it. We were going to get a proper full-time job during the day. Yeah, we sold it all. I put it in the put it on Facebook, and within I think it was quick. I think it was in like 5 hours, all gone. One guy came and bought it all. Laptop, everything. The only thing he didn't have was my hard drive, but I think he actually gave us a bit extra, and I copied it for him. I think he gave us about 300 quid, and I copied my hard drive. Downside is, my hard drive broke that I had it on, and I lost everything. Just lucky that a few weeks before, I copied all my MP3s to my father-in-law's computer. So I managed to get all my music back again. But all my karaoke was lost. 65,000 karaoke songs gone. I had everything. I had Sunfly, Sound Choice, Eminem. I had fucking everything. And all down the drain. Well, if you got the drive still, send it to the hard drive recovery center to get it back. Too late now, dude. It's fucking gone, mate. That was fucking years ago. Right, that's the rest break done. Come on, dude. Come on. I'm going to have to alter this again because that bite point still ain't right. That bite point still ain't right. Maybe just put this bit up. Oh, I know what I should have done. Not that. Oh, well, it should be that color. So should that. Come here, you fucker. So should that. Right. The only chance we got of getting any of it back now is would be if somebody had a hard drive with karaoke on and all MP3 music up to date. That would be nice to give us a copy. To be honest, just the karaoke would be enough, love. It's only like a little bit of the between 05 and now that I'm missing to go gigging with. Other than that, I've got it all back and a little bit more. So it's only the karaoke stuff that I'm missing. And I think I know somebody with all the karaoke stuff. I just need access to his hard drive and be able to put it on a big SSD, a big mobile SSD. That's the way I'd want to do it now. If I was going gigging again, I'd put it on a mobile SSD. So that's the SSD, you know, your information's kind of there forever. Quick access. Can you see whispers? Only if you whisper it directly at her. She's out on an iPad, so she'll be able to see them if you send them. I'm pretty sure Neil has it all. Yeah, I thought I'd save. I thought I gave Neil a copy because he wanted it for his little when we gave him the karaoke CDJ thing. So Neil can make his own karaoke CDs. But Neil reckons he hasn't got it. And I'm sure he has. Sent you on a DM instead? Okay. One thing I will say, guys, because as I'm sure you know, if you were watching Minute or Nine game this morning, he was sorting out a problem because and he had DMs which he had to read. But normally, what I would say was, if you're watching somebody doing a stream, just put on the DMs, I've sent you a DM, but you don't need to read it. Because otherwise, if they go read it every time you send it, it spoils the stream. And even though it was a problem this morning, and he had to sort it. Yeah, normally, for me, I wouldn't read DMs unless I have to, or unless I can pick up my phone and read them on my phone. I'm not reading them in. He sent it to me, love. So because we took out the bigger loan, I know it's a bit early to tell at the moment, because we took out the bigger loan, what I normally try and do is when it's time, I try and take out the smaller loan or slightly smaller loan to pay the bigger loan because the payments are cheaper, and then I gradually bring it down one and down one until it's gone. Whoop, hello. But yeah, and that's why I kind of do it. Downside is at the moment the smaller loan is only 80 grand. It's normally 110 or something. It's normally half what the big one is. That's true. I always take a look at when you get done. Yeah. The thing is, people like Minute wants to know what's happening now, and same as Tab. If you send Tab a message on DMs and you send him, I sent you a DM, Tab will look. So yeah, even if you say save till later, Tab will look. If it's not urgent, just don't send it. Send it later. Like I say, ASO sent me one now, and he normally does during a stream, and it just stays there until I'm finished. Obviously, if something like what happened in Minutes this morning happens in chat, send me a DM and just say DM sent urgent, and then I'll look. Curiosity gets the better of them. Yeah, it certainly does. It's different. You get spammed with multiple messages. That's a piss take. I mean, the thing is you know, like I say, if you're constantly looking at messages on a stream, and you're not carrying on with what you're doing. So Minute was farming this morning, so we could have carried on with what he was doing, but he just stopped dead. So we were literally looking at him for 20 minutes in a tractor doing nothing. And then he decided to play thing. I'm not saying that's Minute's fault. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's Minute's fault. And I'm not saying it's the sender's fault either. But for me, unless you state it's urgent, it stays there. Which lane you going in, dude? That one? Okay. And I won't be looking at it until I'm ready. But people run their streams in different ways. But my idea is, if I'm streaming, I'm here for you guys, for your entertainment. I'm kind of not only here for myself. I used to be really bad at that in the middle of a CD run, pull over and help people with local mods. No. Yeah, like I say, the downside is, take it at a viewer. This is the way I'm going to explain it now. Take it as you're a viewer. What would you think if a guy just pulls over and starts using his phone for 20 minutes? You're not going to like it, are you? You're just going to go, bling, see you later. And that's kind of way I think about it, you know? So I don't do it, you know? Literally, unless it's urgent, I won't look at my phone. I mean, I occasionally will, you know? Like the other day, I think you sent me a message, Asa, didn't you? And I was farming, but because I was on GPS in the field, it kind of didn't matter. I could quickly pick up my phone, go, right, okay, yep, and I'm on again. And I'm not saying that again, just in case any of you fuckers want to clip that. Bit of a update, guys. This Saturday's enduro race, we've decided to give it a miss. It's a difficult course. That's got not very much space in it, and since we're all fairly new to iRacing, I mean, Sedi's new to the actual racing, but he's been a marshal for ages, and he needs to get back into the swing of the actual racing. We're going to give this week's a miss. But on the 19th or 20th, I don't know what it is, the Saturday, 4 hour of Nuremberg. Definitely doing that one. Only reason I DM is because he has similar interests. Well, we have similar backgrounds of interest. I mean, I still like looking at disco gear, don't get me wrong. Thanks, Mimi. I was going to call you something then, but I don't think I'll bother. Sorry, why is the GPS not working on the truck? I turned it off because I'm using the in-game one. You don't need to say it again? No. Disgusting. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing with the GPS in truck. Because I sit so far back, by the time I turn on the sat nav, it's too fucking small. I mean, literally, it's too fucking small. I mean, so if we do that and we do that, there you go. Too small. Get the big one. No, I'm playing with no mods, dude. I'm not playing. If I open up at Sanex, I know me. I won't be able to control myself. I'd put fuel on it, 780 engine in. I'd be fucking putting all sorts in, and I don't want to do it because we're playing IRL. I don't want to even touch the modding for this character. Yeah. Oh, you're a good lad. But oh, fuck you, Asa. I feel like you've just gone up behind me and gone, good boy, you fucking total twat. I really do feel like he's just gone up behind me and patted me on the head. Good boy, you're a good boy, aren't you? Thoughts and prayers in a postcard, babes? Babes? Fucking babes? He's calling me babes. Fuck me. That's right, I called Tab babes once on a walk-in. That was funny. I don't know what I was talking about before, but he just came in, his walk-in came on, I went, morning babes! I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? It's Tab. Hello, Matt babes. Hello, Smiley. You old cunt. Hello, babes. Anyway, Wolf, how are you, Bruce? And you due to go to bed, dude? Unlike you to be up by this time. You need a rest stop soon, by the way? Yeah, fine. Absolutely fine. 7 hours of driving time, dude. That's like midnight. Tired, it's nearly 1 AM here yet. Anyway. I know you've written in chat a couple of times, Will. Fucking strange for you to come in without doing nothing. You ill? Trademarked and everything. Thank you, Asa. Yeah, I'm fine. You say, yeah, I'm fine. It's okay. Get you in a minute, you prick. Just playing it cool? Okay. Was that alright blinding your eyes? Red doesn't blind, dude. Red doesn't blind. But once again, guys, top supporters on... yeah, that one does. Bastard. Top supporters on Streamloots. There isn't one at the moment. Nobody's bought anything for Streamloots, so the giveaways of Streamloots cards aren't active. But as soon as somebody buys something, then the giveaways are active. And don't forget, in the pin post, guys, there's a 30% discount when you spend over €4 on Streamloots cards. And also, don't forget, guys, it is September, so you can get, I think it's 30% off all subs. Black Wolf should have said to you, all right, babes? No, that'd have been fucking shower time if Black Wolf had said it. Or listening to Black Wolf say it. That'd have been in a cold shower moment. Uh-oh. Fucking stay there, truck on the inside. Stay. Whoa! Fucking saw that happening. Absolutely complete dickhead. Babes? What do you want, babes? You could call me babes because that's our pet names for each other. Jesus. I'm off to do orders. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, you have a good one, dude, and be safe. So guys, this is that bridge in France where I think Eddie Stobart set the record for how many trucks they got on this bridge in a photograph. This bridge is like, I don't know what it is, like 2 mile long or something. Everyone say bye, Expo. My babe says so. What have we got left? We've got an hour left. We can do like 700 miles for the next trip. I'm going to, babes. All right, babes. Ah, bollocks. Fucking overspeed. Fucking retarder. We're going to have to check that because that's just pissed me off, that has. 64 mile an hour down that hill. That's just pissed me right off. I mean, we're not pushing, but considering that I've got the game locked off at fucking 56 and I thought I bought a retarded gearbox, it shouldn't have fucking gone up above. Know what I mean? Holy shit, Squealer. Guys and girls, Squealer_UK has just subscribed for 3 months in situ. And this month is his 61st month as a sub. I'm going to add this on because it goes on even longer than that. Because he at least subbed for me for 6 months on Mixer before I moved back across to Twitch. So it's even more than that. It's 67 months in a row. Fucking dude is awesome. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated, my boo. I know, innit? Fucking mad as fuck. Yeah, it's more like six with the mixer subs. It's more like 67 months in a row. Guy Squealer doesn't stream, but if you want to, you can give him a follow. I mean, I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but like I say, he doesn't stream, so you don't need to. But he's an awesome dude. Really is. One thing I do want to do before we go into the job is I just want to check this fucking retarder. Because I thought I put the fucker on. Right, I just want to check the retarder. We'll just check the well-being of the truck as well. No repairs, good. Right, I just want to check this. Yeah, we did buy it. We did buy it, so why is it not working? Why is it not? It's got to be something in the settings then. Auto retarder or something. Gameplay. Auto park and brake. Auto engine brake. Automatic retarder. Yeah, it's on. It's on unless it's got to be off. Who's going to know this? Grizz, you still around? My retarder isn't working even though I've bought one. Automatic retarders, that got to be on or off? You set the retarder when I was playing too, and it doesn't stop me. Didn't stop me either, remember? It should, though. It should keep you at a speed, because these are there. Oh, fuck. 0. Shit, that's the problem. Should be just there. I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. I think 0 tolerance has got to be 0 instead of... Yeah, I think I've just sorted it. I think it was me. I think it was a me problem. Yeah, I think that was a me problem. I put the thing on none instead of 0 tolerance. No, both off on mine for retarder and engine braking. Okay. We'll do that because we have to drop off anyway. So we can do about a 700-mile job to finish off the day, guys. And like I say, I'm not going to be playing this offline. When I say offline, we're not going to be playing this when I'm not streaming. We want you to see every move I make when I make it. And yeah, like I say, every time we do come on it, I should be on convoy mode. So if you want to make a character of your own and come on and join me, you're very welcome to. Just remember, I'll be playing totally legal. Shit, and I shouldn't have done that either. You're going, what shouldn't you have done? I shouldn't have fucking done that. I should have parked. So while we're in here, options, gameplay, and you say both off. Let's see if we can find like a 500-mile job, 600-mile job, something like that. And we'll try this fucking thing. Right then. Bit too long. 777 up into Germany. This should be fine because once we hit the German motorway, of course, no tows, and we can blast up through 56 mile an hour. Hopefully. So that should be fine. The only thing I want to do is see where the fucking job is. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So no truck skin, guys, until we get to level 15. Because that's what skin we want. And yeah, we're going to have to sleep as well. Because we've got our own truck, there's no sleeping unless we sleep it. So, last job of the day, peoples. Today's been fun. I've really enjoyed this. I mean, to be honest, every time I've started from the beginning again, it gives me a new boost of life with ETS. Every time I've restarted, which is why I've never actually got any one profile that I haven't. Au revoir. Now that my role model is gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for costing me some money when I ain't got fuck all. Start from scratch IRL playthrough and you're making me put hands up and down as we try. Cheers! Right, let's try this retarder. She's like, you do it to me? Yeah, you fair play. Could have been worse. Yeah, you could have ended up in a field. Glad somebody got your back for that fucker. Pity it wasn't me. It was myself. Yeah, so if you're just joining me, guys, this is an IRL, start from scratch. Fines on, fatigue on, yeah. And you guys chose that I do it slightly different from the way I normally build up my characters and company. I bought myself a truck first, which I don't normally do. Normally I play the hell out of quick jobs, build up my company, and then finally when I've got enough AI drivers, I buy myself a truck so that anything I do, like fines wise or stuff, kind of my AI's jobs pay for that. I squirreled and ended up in a field. You did indeed. How much time we got left? Not that one. 3 hours. So we got till 2 o'clock in game. Sure, there's another. There'll be another thing somewhere. It's like Chucky's just getting all the swear words out. It's fine. While lying down on the job. I see, Chucky. The guys that built your wheel, I think it's AXL, that built the steering wheel you use. I see they just brought out a direct drive version. I don't know what the fuck it's going to be like, but, you know, it'll be probably in the same price range as, I don't know, Moser and Fanatec. I mean, it should be alright, though. Everybody loves everybody. I had an advert come through the other day about it. That's why I happened to mention it, because I knew you had the normal wheel. We're gonna have to stop pretty soon. Just looking on the map, see if there's a pull-in pretty soon. Yeah, there isn't. Jesus. Do you know what? If I had the pennies for it, I would buy that R25 that Moses just brought out. Even though it's like £1,000 just for the motor. But if I had the money for it, I'd have it. Not that I need the power. The power's not everything with the motor. The fidelity of feel is why you want a heavier powered motor. So like when I'm racing, I can feel everything, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the R5 that I've got is brilliant, absolutely brilliant for what I do. But now I've had it for a little while, learned about what I'm doing and stuff like that. Yeah, the higher powered motor would just give me a little bit extra feel when I'm racing. I mean, if you're not using it for racing, then you don't really need the high powered stuff. So this is just a single player with traffic, yeah? Convoy mode, single player convoy mode. All I've got in it, Chucky, is all the maps and pro mods. That is it. So if anyone wants to come and drive with me, very welcome. I mean, obviously this is the last job today, so no point today. But yeah, single player convoy mode. Like I say, all you need is all the maps and pro mods. That's all I've got in. Well, when I say pro mods standard and Middle East. I've not put Great Steppy in yet. I don't know whether I will, to be honest. I hope this garage coming up's got a rest point. I certainly fucking need it. Do I need fuel? Yeah, I do. Whoop. I mean, it says half a tank over there, but 674 miles, 660 mile to go. I just want to take fuel while I'm here. You gotta swing your tits now. Come on, baby. Jump up. Jump back. Weird, I tried all the same files you have and it's not giving me the option. It's the newer Pro Mods 2.75 and just Middle East. Yeah, have all the newest versions plus convoy mode. I don't think I got put convoy mode in it, dude. Maybe that's the problem, but it should have told you, shouldn't it? That it's taking out that. It shows your list. Yeah, if you've got the same list as me, it should be right. They're very sore, but I can chill for the rest of the day now. Yep. Oh yeah, you've just picked the kiddywinkles up, haven't you? Paige did the morning run, and you do the afternoon run. Yep. So we should have enough fuel and driving time now to get to the off point and take away for dinner. GG. So no cooking either. Don't forget tonight, guys, about 7 o'clock, 7:30, Linda Racing will be hosting SOAG Racing League. So don't miss the fun and frolics of that. It is a lot of fun. And there's some people that's more competitive than others. Oh, this was in Hitch, wasn't it, this song? When he's taking that bird out on the jet ski. One of the Will Smith films that I really, really like is Hitch. Well, I like a lot of his, you know, Men in Black, Wild Wild West. I Am Legend. iRobot. iRobot was a cracking film. Yeah, shout out for Linda Racing, guys. Make sure you click that name and give her a follow for later. You'll hear us all in chat, probably swearing. Because what's it tonight? It's, oh yeah, it's Summit Raceway. Summit's not a bad track. It's got some nice flowing corners to it. I don't swear. We'll see if we can change that, Linda. Eh? Oh, I thought Magoo was saying something else, and I thought Magoo swore, but he didn't. It was something else. It was just his Winglish. So we're actually going to finish apparently at 10 past 5, but as soon as we get into Germany, we'll catch up a bit of that time. Also, because we've got traffic on, guys, I'm keeping one eye in that offside mirror. You very rarely swear, Linda, I've got to admit. Me, I can't help myself. I will be joining tonight, Linda. If I get any shit off a job, or I'll just quit out. I'm not having that. I'm there to have a get a laugh, not to have somebody take the piss out of me for 5 seconds. Thank you for the white, moderate. You total arse. There's banter and it's taking it too far. Athena IWKMS. Thank you for the follow. Come on, let's have the speed up. What's good? I don't know, driving? Driving's good. Ah, also today, Linda, $4 back. $4 back from the game. I don't know when I get that $4, but $4 back. Completed my GR86 racing, 8 out of 8. Just a reminder, guys, no enduro racing this weekend. We decided to give it a miss. It's quite a difficult course, so we decided to give it a rest this weekend. So I think instead, I don't know what I'll be streaming, to be fair, but it'll be alright. In 2 weeks' time, I think. No, it's not 2 weeks, it's 3 weeks' time. 3 weeks' time, we're doing a 4-hour race at Nuremberg. What am I streaming tomorrow? Farming. Farming. We're actually in the middle of I think we're still in the middle of a harvest, actually. A contract harvest. And it's been snowing as well. Which map? Saxingham. My single player save. We did the community farm the other day. Yeah, farming. Don't know what we're doing on Thursday. Because we normally race. In fact, we might race Thursday. because we're not racing Saturday. We might race Thursday. And then Friday's roadcraft. Saturday trucking. Sunday farming. Back on the community farm. When I say community farm, I don't know what's going on with the community farm actually, because nobody's been on it hardly except me. I say nobody's been on it except me. Obviously somebody went on it and did a little bit of that field that we completed last Sunday. But yeah, very few people have been on it recently in the last couple of weeks. I do know something. If I keep going on it and I have to switch the day, when that day comes to move the beer over to be sold, I shall be doing that. I think that's what Tavernat wants me to do anyway, so if they don't go on it. I'm still going over. It just went up to 57 and back down. What I need is a long gradient hill and see if it goes up to 58. If it goes 58, then I know it's still not putting the retarder on. Yeah, I don't have the indicator stalks, guys. In fact, while I'm using the tracking wheel, I kind of refuse to buy them. I mean, that doesn't mean I wouldn't accept them in a gift, because I would. And I'd use them. But to actually buy them myself, no, I don't think I need them. My eyes, if I got off to pay for them myself, there's 200 quid on something I think I could spend it on, but a lot wiser than buying some indicator stalks. Like I say, it's not saying that. Like I say, if somebody sent me in a minute gift, I wouldn't use them. I would. I just think they're a bit overpriced. If they were like £100, then yeah, they're worth it. But £200 for just a set of stalks, no. And all they do is turn your lights on, indicate, wipers, and cruise control. Or whatever you program them to. But that's their main functions, because that's what they're for. And that's coming from a Moser partner. But I'm truthful about you guys going to buy stuff. I don't shit in the water for you. You know? I'll tell you exactly how it is. Which is probably why they never sent me anything to review. I mean, you know me. You know? When SCS came in here with the other few months back, and I slammed them for not properly reviewing a product they were sent to review, they carried on with their own review on it on stuff. They didn't review the fucking item at all. And when I slammed them for it, everybody that came in with them left. Yeah. I'm afraid if you can't stand criticism, don't come in. Because you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, definitely in here. Oh, what have we got left? 462. That's about just over half hour, I think. Yeah, 40 odd minutes. And we're doing 56 and a 56. Like I say, I need a long gradient down here to find out whether this retard is working properly. Because it just squidged up to 57 a second ago. I work too hard to call my life my own. I have tested both cars as well at Summit. I only did like 3 laps with each car. And myself, I can do a second and a half faster in the GR86 a lap. So it's going to be interesting. I mean, the good thing is with Summit is quite a lot of it is quite wide. So passing should be, for the faster cars, fairly easy. Although, you know, you can make your car a little bit wider. Although what I saw the other day, when I say the other day, yesterday morning, was it yesterday morning? No, this morning when I did the GR86 race. Some dude in front of us was weaving all over the road so we couldn't pass him. Also, I got pissed off with somebody this morning as well. So what happened was, first lap, about halfway round the course, I think it was Road America. Yeah, a couple of people had an accident in front of me. One span right in the middle of the track and decided to move while cars were around him. So while I was in the pits, repairing shit, I can't go in that one. I wrote a message on the thing saying, "Oi, noob, fucking hold your brakes while you're fucking crashing, or after you crash." I said, you spoiled my race by fucking moving. And guess what? No answer. I was 7th and I ended up 16th. I don't know why I'm waiting. The fucking lane next to me's clear. Oh, yeah, this one's moving now. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh, that's the next fucking one as well. Jesus. Stupid fucking toes. And I know it's France. So I know it should be left, but it isn't. And I don't think I'm wide enough for this as well. I think the back trailer's going to get caught. No, I'm fine. Thank fuck for that. 86 pound. Jesus. No, that's not a gear. That's a gear. Yeah, I slammed the guy for spinning the track and then moving while cars were passing him. Which is exactly, if you listen to Linda when she's going through, like reviewing what's happened during the race, and when somebody spins, the first thing she looks at is, are they holding the brakes? Because if they're holding the brakes, they're kind of not accountable for, say, bouncing off a barrier and coming back in. Because they're doing their best not to do it. But if you stopped and you decide to move, then that's your fault. I mean, you saw me the other day on that 3-hour race with the guys when I span it on the first corner, and I had to sit there until about 10 cars passed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squealer, you're a cunt. I've got 86 grand, and that's going to cost me 50 of it. You're an absolute cunt. Well, that's this fucking job doing for free. Cheers, bro. Love you. No, you're a cunt. Sepe 19, thank you very much for your follow. Much appreciated, my boo. That takes up to 1658, guys. 1659. Guys, he has buttons. I have tons of buttons. I have too many fucking buttons. And I have Stream Newts cards, which gives you basically more fucking buttons. I'm not mental enough to do OF4 though. No, there's fucking no chance you're getting that fucker. Not for a million. Well, I don't know. 100,000 bits. I think that'd be fine for truck's broken. No shit, Sherlock. Fucking no shit, Sherlock, innit? And we've just passed an F7 too. Where's the next F7 gonna be? Not for a while. We do the twist and stomp and mashed potato too. Any a dancing that you wanna do, but let's dance. But let's dance. We're in Germany. I can put up with this. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but I can put up with this. Shit, we're gonna have to slow down as well. Speed limit's gone down to 50. No. Can we turn right there? I don't think we can. No, we can't. And now you're gonna go, why don't you turn right? Because there was fucking barriers there. I couldn't turn right. That's why. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Darius Frost is in the building. What are you up to today, Darius? Bit of satisfactory today, guys. If you want to learn how to play the game properly, go make sure you go check Darius out. He's absolutely awesome at the game. Satisfactory is not my fucking game at all. I mean, I know you guys make it look interesting, but yeah, that's a game that's definitely not for me. Hey, Darius, how you doing, bro? Thank you for the raid, brother. Guys, if that works out over 60 views, normally what would happen if somebody bought any Stream Leaks cards this week is we'd be doing a giveaway for Stream Leaks cards. But since nobody's bought any this week, we can. But guys, thank you very much to Darius for that raid, and if you're joining me, thank you very much, guys. I'm Mad Matt. How we doing? I'm a simulation streamer. Everything that we play is kind of simulation based. So we play stuff like ETS, like you see me playing today, ATS, Farming Sim, Snow Runner. I basically call that a trucking simulator for off-road. Roadcraft, that's kind of a simulator. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, racing, iRacing. So if you're into any of that, come and join us sometime. You'll have a lot of fun. And mostly everything I play is multiplayer. So if you're able to, you can join me. The only thing that's not is my single player farm. But even that... Oh, bollocks, I'm speeding. All right, I'm slowing down. Jesus, shit, man. £181 for speeding. Didn't notice it went down to fucking 50. If you think this version of Killer sounds a little bit different, guys, the music part of it was done by Pete Tong and the Heritage Orchestra. They also did, was it Gasoline? Very good copy of that, Gasoline, actually. Which is it? It's this one. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes. Alexa, timer for 5 minutes.
Second timer, 5 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. About fucking time. Oh, cheers, dude. Exactly what I needed. Some fucking bright lights. Guys, you're spamming it, so some of these are not going to work. My face is so fucking hot right now. I got an itch and can't fucking scratch it. Shit, wrong one. 3 hours. 11 o'clock. That's not enough. We're gonna have to sleep before we get to the destination. And there's nowhere there. Oh yeah, we got a turn right to do as well, haven't we? Do it right now then. This is the card that Claire played. My lovely other half being mean to me as she always is. I hope you know, babes, making me turn and, you know, tea's going to be later. And I've not got a lot of time tonight, so... You want to put those Kievs on? If you want them. You're not hungry? Oh well, just me then. Guess we won't be having Kievs tonight then. We'll have them tomorrow. No point fucking cooking them if you don't want them. I have noticed since I turned the retarder off, it doesn't even show that I'm braking. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the average Viking coming in. Alexa, stop. Oh, Jesus. Put that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my face is sweating, but my body isn't. Is that strange? Thanks, Tav. I hope you had a good day. Good day farming. I mean, I was over there for a little bit, as you know. People are not being very fair. Thank you, mate. Jesus. I need an F7. Oh, I know where an F7 is. I know where an F7 is. There's an F7 just there at the next fucking off. Like I say, guys, about now, what I should be doing is giving away Stream Loops packs, but nobody's bought any, so I can. Can't give what I don't have. Also, while I'm in the F7, I might take my sleep break. So we'll pull off, we'll repair the truck, we'll go to sleep, and then we'll be good to the end of the job. Two amazing raids, guys. One from Mr. Darius and one from the Average Viking. Freaking awesome. And we're actually going slower than the speed limit right now, which is not good. Right, we need to come off here. And run round to the F7. Repair the truck thanks to Squealer. Absolute dick. You know, we've only got 81,000 and we're just about to spend about 60 of it on repairs. Ah. But it's been fun today, guys. Really has been fun today. I've enjoyed this. Not often that we get to play totally within the road traffic laws. But yeah, to do this every so often, I think it'd be cool. Gonna have to slow down. We're kind of speeding just a little bit. Come on, stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green. Thank you. I know they were changing. I just about got away with that one too. Wow, I was going for an indicator stalk then. You see that? I ain't got him. I know we were just talking about him. I just went, hey, I ain't got any. Yeah, of course I ain't got any. So normally about now, guys, 73 viewers, fucking awesome. Like I say, normally about now, what we would be doing is giving away not only 10 packs of Stream Loops cards, but another 20 packs of Stream Loops cards because we've gone over 60 views. But nobody's bought any this week. So we can. Right. First things first. Let's get it repaired. And then we'll pull over there and go to sleep. Moderate Age Gamer, thank you very much. That unlocks the giveaways, guys. So you can thank Moderate Age Gamer for this one. So not only are we giving away 10 packs of Stream Loops cards, so get ready, 10 fastest fingers, guys. We're also giving away another 20. So here's your first code. Go, go, go. There's 10 packs in that one. And because we reached over 60 views, here's another 20 packs of Stream Loops cards. So grab them while they're hot, kind of a deal. Right, let's see how much this is going to cost us. Damage 54%. We're going to have to repair that. That's 20 grand. Repair that, repair that. I think we'll just half repair those. Fucking 50 grand. Jesus. No, I'm not doing that. It's fucking 4 grand more. And that's 10 grand more. We'll have a bit of damage. I can do nothing else. Really, I can do nothing else. But that'll stop it. Oh, I'm in high gear, dickhead. Right, let's just go over here. Go sleep. Why are you not giving me the option to go sleep? It should do. Ah, there we go. You just had to go a little bit forward. And there we go. That's that done. I'll just take it easy so I can maneuver. There we go, that way. There we go. Right. If you guys leave me to it now. Let's just give away 30 packs of fucking stream mix cards. You think people are going to leave me alone? I'll be able to get to the end. 19 minutes away. Okie dokie. Oh, you cunt. Assuming we can find one, Mimi. Well, that certainly made that entertaining, guys. Don't forget, guys, keep an eye on those links because you might be able to get more than one pack. So one link will give you a timer. Don't forget, guys, if you do more than 10 seconds, we do it by the thing in the game. Oh, no, we're not on Pro Mods, are we? So we're not on TMP. So we can literally do it to the end. Because we're on single player. So normally we'd be doing this in 10-second increments, guys, but because we're on single player convoy, we're able to do it for the whole time straight off. Is there a roundabout down here? Is that a roundabout down the bottom of here? I'm hoping so. Cheers, love you, thank you, bye. Yeah, I think it is. It's a roundabout, so we're going to go round the roundabout once before we enter back on. Okie dokie, somebody remember that one? Unless I see a light in the next, like, 2 minutes. Right, that's When I get back, that's a full roundabout. Don't play too many guys. I won't remember them. Unless somebody's going to make a list. I'm still doing the roundabout. Right, coming off for the roundabout. Now we've got a left turn and a traffic light. Squealer, you're a cunt. I used to like you. Just got the fucking truck fixed. So what is it? A left turn and a set of traffic lights. You don't have to play them all today, just saying. Yeah, trouble is, I think we're going to get them all done next junction. It's an atomic fart. I think we're going to get them all done the next junction. Because it's back to where we came from, Frankfurt. So there's a junction, next junction, a set of traffic lights at the bottom, and a left turn. All in one go. So here we go. Fuck you. There we go, guys. Next junction. That one's done. Or done now. Traffic lights are at the bottom of here, and left turn is at the traffic lights. Oh, full set as well. So it's red. Oh, so that means I gotta wait for it to go green. Back to red, back to green. We just turn the engine off. The car behind's beating me now. Shut up. Hey, Chris. I can hear the wife go, crazy frog. Right, so there's the left turn. Straight into a fucking tree. Shall we just go back into the F7 and stay there, guys? Because we're going to have to in a minute. And we'll be bankrupt in a minute, so game over. Hi, Matt. Hope you're okay. No, I'm fucked off, actually. People are not being fair to me. And you can fuck off. And what we're doing? A left. Guess what? Back up the motorway again. When did I think you cunts were going to behave yourself while I do this first bit? No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. No, not doing it. Fuck off. No, you guys don't play fair. Not doing it anymore. Don't want to play no more. We might actually leave Frankfurt in a minute, you know, guys. You know, just saying. And we know there's a roundabout down the bottom of here. I've just been round the cunt twice. See how it's going. Do you know there is a cut-off time, guys, don't you? At 5:45, I switch the game off because I need to have something to eat and get ready for racing. So it's 6 o'clock, regardless of what's happening, or 5:45, regardless of what happens, I'm gone. So, yeah, we do have to finish this job rather fast. Because at the moment, 5:20 is the drop-off. And that's without doing a round of this roundabout and a left turn. So, up to you, whether you want me to finish this job today or not. 5:45, I switch it off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And guess what? We're not even going to make it in a minute, guys. Because at the moment, we're nowhere fucking near an F7. In fact, we're stuck. Well done. Well fucking done. There's some miles gone for the BTC, even though we're not pushing this month. Do I fucking repair while I'm here? You cunts are just gonna fucking fit 31,000. Jeez. I'm gonna have to do that. 10 grand. So what have we got left? A left. Where's the way out? Oh, over there. Okay. And he said he was enjoying this stream. Yeah, until you guys decide to be a bunch of cunts. I was enjoying this stream. But that last 10 minutes, you just went ham and it stopped being enjoyable. Ugh. So that money soon went down. So all the money that I was going to spend on trucks, guys, so I could move the game forward, it's gone. Well done. Oh, and I still got a left turn, haven't I? A left turn. Well, at least we're getting back on the motorway because, yeah. That's a straight on or a right, so that's not a left turn. At least the dead zone for the clutch is now working properly after I had to sort it. So this next one is a straight on or a right, so there's no left there. You know what? You guys have wasted that much time me going up and down that stretch of motorway. I might have to pull in and have another fucking rest break. 5 hours. So 8 o'clock in the morning. Hope we make it. This is probably the shit part about doing the IRL thing, is that the speed limit's 50. Not 56, 50. Even though I'm 2 miles an hour above it, which the police cars won't find me, so I'm going to say that's fine. If you don't get prosecuted, it's fine. Must be, because otherwise they'd go woo and fine you. Don't forget, guys, if you want to join an awesome community, there's the Discord link. If you're over 18 and you're looking for people to talk to while you're gaming, look no further. It's certainly been home for me for the last... when did we do the Discord? Year and a half? Literally, I shut my Discord down and just joined them, and I haven't looked back. Joined the family, and I haven't looked back. I'll tell you what I was gonna do after I just before I've had to do 2 fucking repairs. I was gonna buy a truck for an AI driver. Can't now, because all the money's gone. Well, I say all the money's gone. I've only got 20 grand left. So literally one more fucking repair, and I'm already in the red because I borrowed the money to get this truck. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel at the moment. You fuck off. No, you fuck off. No, you fuck offy. You watch me get fined fucking £83 now for having no fucking lights on. Please don't let a police car see me while this is happening. Come on, timer, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Well, I don't know whether still don't know whether the retard is working or not. We just oversped by 1 mile an hour over what the retard is supposed to be doing. But it did hold me there. And I know it does do 1 mile an hour. You can watch that body blade baby video I sent you earlier. I will make you. It will make you laugh. Yeah, guys, in the memes and jokes section, I posted a thing there, and it's a Facebook link. Go watch it. It's fucking hilarious. So in the Discord, the memes and jokes area, that it's like a Discord link. Go watch it. It's fucking hilarious. You might have to sign into your Facebook, but you know, like I say, go watch it. It's fucking hilarious. At least there's no chance of me doing a left unless... Okay. I am getting hungry. I am getting so hungry. Guts are falling out. Okay. I don't know, Japanese, whatever that was. But yeah, you now know Japanese for you fucking twat waffle. I think you should fuck off. Mimi says hello to everybody. So say hello, Mimi. Hello, Mimi. Right, this is a downhill. Right, are we going to overspeed? No. But it doesn't show us braking either. We are braking, but it's not showing us braking. So the retarder is working now. Good. So anytime we go over, unless it's really heavy goods, we should only go over by 1 mile an hour. Knew we shouldn't have got our own truck yet. Fucking knew it. Oh, hello, Mimi darling. Oh dear. Have I seen the new farming update? Which one? Not the one that Tav set out today. I'll go and have a look at the Giants thing later. When I'm having something to eat. What time's first race tonight, so I know how long I got after stream? Because this job's still going to be 5 or 6 minutes. I might make it. Might make it without having to fall asleep. What fuel have I got? Yeah, enough. Just about. Have you done all the cards? No, I've got a left turn to do. Which is going to be a pain in the ass if I come off the motorway in a minute and I got to turn right. I am good. Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, yeah, I've got some hot stuff. Anytime I hear this song now, I think about Full Monty. Come on, you can't help but think of Full Monty when you, well, unless you've never seen the film before. Not the full they're stripping off, just that bit in the fucking job centre. When the song comes on. And if you haven't watched Full Monty yet, where the fuck you been? You should at least watch it all the way through once. Let's sit down now. I think we fixed it. So basically what was happening is, guys, even though I bought a retarder gearbox for this truck, the retarder wasn't working. So, yeah. No, not doing it anymore. No, I don't want to play no more. Gived away a couple of cards and fucking it all went Pete Tom. Hey minute, how you doing, brother? How's work? Hope it's everything's okay. Think we might have to give you back that fucking thing. So I don't think we're gonna get a chance for a roundabout or a left. It's shit, but it's Tuesday. Yeah, I was doing fine till kind of tab raided and then moderate bought a card, so I gave away 30 cards and it all went Pete Tom. Yes! Yes, it's actually working for me. I'm coming off and I've got to turn left. So we'll be giving back the roundabout. Yeah, boy. Don't bother playing more cards, guys, really. It ain't happening. I mean, unless we go down to the bit down there, because it looks like there's a roundabout down there, so we might be able to get it done. So just down near the fuel, it looks like there's a roundabout down the end. We might just quickly go down there and do the roundabout. I mean, literally, we're having fun, just cruising around, and then yeah, all went Pete Tom. So literally, I had to say to everybody, look, I got to come off at quarter to six, because otherwise they'd still be going. Yeah, you had fun, and then your viewers said, "Oh, we got to have fun too." I know. And guys, honestly, from the bottom of that thing there, even though I bitch and moan about it, it's a laugh. So yes, I was kind of serious when I had to come off. So that was a serious bit. But in terms of you guys playing cards, it's fine. You know, if I had the time to play every card that you guys were going to play today, I would keep going and play every single buddy's card. You know, that is just play acting. Is this a... Oh, this is a mini roundabout. Okay. So I gotta go round once. Fucking hell. Uh-huh. But Squealer is still a cunt. Yeah, Squealer's still a cunt. He's my best buddy and my best supporter, but he's still a cunt. There you go. There's your roundabout minute. Even though it was a mini roundabout, it's still a fucking roundabout. All right. Ah, shit, I've just gone round the wrong way. Bollocks! Hold the line caller. We were supposed to go this way. Hi! Let me in. But guys, thank you very much for anybody who gave anything today, whether you followed or played the cards or bought the cards or whatever. You know, thank you very much. Today's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed today. Of course, the main part is back on ETS, peoples. And I've really enjoyed following some road traffic laws as well. That's been kind of weirdly fun. I know some of you guys don't enjoy that, but yeah, I've kind of enjoyed it. Even though we lost a lot of money come the end. And also we're trialing this different way of me doing the thingy board. So normally the way I do it is I do 3 distance, 3 high value, 3 fragile, and then I go back up, ADR for full, and then I go back down doing 3, 3, 3, and then I do eco driving all the way, and then I do just-in-time delivery, because just-in-time delivery is pretty shit. But yeah, so we're trying it slightly different. So I did 3 long distance, so we get jobs up to 900 miles. So if I show you that, there you go, deliveries up to 932 miles. So now we're doing 3 ADR. And then obviously when we come back down and do the eco driving, that will give us more fuel in the truck. Weird as it sounds, it does give us more fuel in the truck. We're going to accept that. And yeah, that gives us 30,000, which would have given us 120,000 had you guys not destroyed the truck. And we would have been now getting a driver and a truck, but we can't. So daily profit from the day, minus 12 grand. All those jobs today, we got minus 12 grand. And do you know why we got minus 12 grand? Because we owe the bank money. That's why we got minus 12 grand. So if I go to the bank right now, yeah, we owe the bank 327,000. What we're going to do, guys, we're going to keep this payments up. And then when we get to this figure here, whatever it may be at the time, we're going to do this one and pay that one. Sounds weird. The payments are lower. You know, that's 4,800 a month or a day. This is 2,300. So once this loan comes down to this figure, we do that one, pay that one, rob Peter to pay Paul. Then we come down to whatever this figure is, hit that, pay that back, and you know, you get it. So anyway, guys, once again, thank you very much for this. It's been a great time. I shall see you probably in Linda's stream. I think it's 7 o'clock this afternoon. I think it's 7 o'clock, is it? So in an hour and a half. But let's put you on the screen and let's see who's about. Guys, we're also playing that on convoy mode, not single player. So anytime I'm playing this, you're able to come along. You don't need to do it realistic like I am. You can just drive your truck normally if you really want to. I've only got all the maps and standard pro mods with Middle East. That's all I'm using. So like I say, if anytime I'm doing that, you're quite welcome to come along and join me. How many packs were given away there? So we had 5 go off of the 10 pack and 7 off of the 20 pack. So GG's peoples. Right then, let's see who's about. So we have Eyes is still playing. Eyes is playing Satisfactory. We have Crulex. We have Eager Gaming. Cool Kids on what? And Crash. So number 1, Eyes. In fact, no, we've got Earth to Jess as well. Earth to Jess is a fucking good streamer. So we've got 1 for Az, 2 for Crulex. No, in fact, no, not Crulex. We did him yesterday. So 1 for Eyes, 2 for Jess, 3 for Eager, or 4 for Crash. Jess? Anybody else, guys? Anybody else want to vote in this? So Eyes, Jess, Eager, or Crash? 2? You want Jess as well? Jess, that's 3 for Jess. Right, we're going to Jess. Once again, guys, thank you for joining me. This was a lot of fun. And like I say, the last 20 minutes where I was bitching, don't worry about it. That was play acting. But when I was serious, you guys did take note. So thank you as well for that. Where's her button? Where's her button? Oh, she's got that like button, hasn't she? Okay, I got her. Fuck you, Squealer. Oh, you cunt. And that's just figuratively speaking too. Anyway, guys, much appreciated. We'll see you again later. Toodles, bye. Oh.